Greetings and salutations, dear Vikings. Welcome to Endless Legend 2. Big thanks to Hooded Horse and Amplitude Studios for inviting me to this exclusive access to it. Keep in mind, for watching, you are looking at a not final build of it. So we have version 0.0.20, so there's probably a lot of, changes, additions, and alterations. If you see anything while we play, for those who are with me live and also for those watching the video later on, please note it out, write it down, leave a comment, or tell it here live right now, so we can come back with feedback to the developers and, I don't know, tell them that something looked quirky or that something felt imbalanced or overpowered, etc., etc. Whatever feedback we can give them, they can work upon. God damn it, Drez. That's where you get. That's where you get. So, for those unaware, what Endless Legend is, it's a 4X game. It's a turn-based strategy, similar to games like Civilization, Old Worlds, etc. out there, and of course to the Endless Legend game itself as a sequel. The idea is there is an fantasy universe with all kinds of factions. We're having their very unique playstyle, and what they want to bring us is an unlinear experience. So depending on your faction, depending on your settings, every run will feel very different to the other. There will be all kinds of generated quests for you. It's very much leaning into the heaven aspects also of role-playing and getting experience with units instead of just, mass production and going out there. Unless you're probably playing the Necrophage as the swarm and it eats and devour everything. But yeah, for the version purpose, we either can play as the Kin of Sheridan or the Aspect. I think for this showcase, we're gonna go with the Kin of Sheridan because they, I don't know, give me some Viking vibes with their whole attire and how they look like. So, hailing from the stars long ago, the King of Sheridan have struggled to tame this world ever since the original leader Garin was lost to the wilds. Necrophage is back to see. Yeah, there's probably a lot of known factions and lore bits present again in the second one as well. I'm curious if somebody knows, either with you guys here or then later on in the comments, if you have like a story summary of Endless Legends 1 that we can carry over to 2 or make sense of some lore bits. Good. Number of competitors 4. Name of the game is okay. We can of course go into in advanced settings, aka this is already the advanced settings where we can choose who is what, and we can see their faction traits and what they're good at. Can we see our faction traits? There we go. Kin of Sheridan is the faction. Good. Only the bravest, most dedicated kin can become chosen super soldiers. Chosen are the towering bionic warriors of the Kin of Sheridan. Due to their complexity, the kin may only field a limited number of these units at any given time, but this cap can be increased by several means, including research. Chosens cannot completely be destroyed, but will need to be repaired in the city if they fall in battle. Interesting. One of the specialisms of the Chosen is their ability to aid the targeted system of the certain holy commandments. Okay, that sounds like some prayer artillery or something like that. Let's have a look at our faction traits and keep that in mind when we play. Stand united. Units gain a bonus shield for each allied adjacent to them at the start of the battle round. Okay, so we want to make kind of like formation movement and not have them as single entities. Good. Let's keep that in mind. Martial builders. Military improvements cost less. Okay. What are we talking about? Improvements? Okay, improvements to the districts. Fair enough. I was once ordained. Staying within the Emperor's city's cap grants additional bonus. Okay, so we don't want to go over our city cap. Hold the line! Exactly. Religious fervor Very high or very low levels of approval grant additional bonus or penalties. Oh. Okay, so we want to keep our approval high to not get additional negative things. Good. Each hero grants a bonus to the Emperor approval, so we want more heroes. When declaring a war, the starting war fatigue level is affected by whether the war is justified or not. So we are honor warriors, so we cannot just declare war with no reason, or we should not. Okay. Resilient at heart. Units increase their health regeneration per turn when under damaged status. Oh, so we are fast healers. Then we have workshop. No text yet in there. And we have stonework. No text there in there yet. Okay, fair enough. So I guess these are specific researches that the aspects don't have, because they have the voices of the masses and fencing. Okay. Wait. There is customization? Ah, okay. So, I'm gonna go for red, and I'll take this Spartanic-looking helmet. If I understood the favor thing right, it's more like having a middle ground and neither going very high or very low. Let's have a quick look again. Religious favor. Very high or very low levels of approval grant additional bonuses or penalties. So if you are very high, we get additional bonuses. If you are very low, we get additional penalties. I don't think it's middle ground, it's like high ground to get the additional bonuses. So we want our people to be happy. Good. We're gonna have one kin of Sheridan, we're gonna have some aspects and 2 necrophages on the map. Let's go. Ooh, story time.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Empress Elevus. Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task, even when we lost Garen herself. With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the chosen, we will fight to ensure that Saiadha is not a staging post, but our true home.
Very nice intro. Love it already. Good art direction. Can we have some Fs and RIP in chat for Garen? We kin of Sheridan have suffered on this world, seen our numbers decimated, soon our original commander lost to its mysteries. Now, with our faith and our steel, we must rebuild anew. Ensure Saiadha is a home worthy of the Emperor. So we crash landed over here. We're apparently a space faction. Begin your legend. Oh, oh boy. I'm not sure liking these tiles. They look very corrupted. Take time to explore and choose the best location to found your city. The city will receive a prepared settlement bonus for each turn you spend exploring. Okay. Deserves, you say? Okay, let's have a quick look at our interface and overlay. Up here we have the resources, we have dust, that is overall the money, so to say, and we have influence. These are the 2 resources we're working with. Then of course we have also research, but that's probably as soon as we have the city being built. There's apparently up here some stages, and we need a certain level of fortification in our cities to unlock the next part of it. Oh, interesting. Units of the Rad chosen are enhanced super soldiers, and we search a home for our Emperor. Space Marines after humanity's fall. Is that you? You could say so. You could say so. So, there's a slot about minor factions, my protectorates. You have no active protectorate agreement with minor faction. Establish a protectorate over an available minor faction to gain unique effects. Ooh, okay. Then we have over here all cities encampments. We don't have any. Quest journal. We don't have any quests yet. Victory. We are far from there. Why is somebody already with 400 points? Jeebus. He's cheating. And the King of Sheridan. Then we have our traits again. Faction units district that are unlocked. The Chosen. Oh boy. Soldiers in super armor. Yeah. Space Marines. I think Draz is not that far away. It's not that far away. Speaking of Space Marines and super enhanced humans, may I present to you Tim the Sorcerer. Fantastic content creator, please share some love over there. Welcome to some Endless Legend 2 exclusive look at. We and a few handful of content creators are allowed to jump into the game early on, and I'm feeling very proud of it. Welcome in, Tim. How was the stream? And I hope you had a wonderful time in Ring Worlds. It's lurking a little bit earlier. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Readers. If you're here for the first time, I'm Cormaker, or Corm if that's easier for you. And I'm a variety streamer into RPGs and strategies. There is, speaking of RimWorlds, one saga that I have recorded on YouTube. A Viking RimWorld saga. It's like 10 episodes long or something like that. And it ends terrible. You want to check it out, exclamation mark, Cormaker. But yeah, guys looking sharp, got a raid and run. I got a sort of Funcom creator thing. Oh, gotcha. It's for today's afternoon, right? The combat video thing. Got an email about that as well, but no time for it later, sadly. But Tim, let's stay in touch. Maybe we can do some Dune shenanigans together. We'd love to. We'd love to. So, back to here. We are exploring. I'm not really liking the pathway that we have here. Well, very little food and stuff for us. The whole land looks very corrupted. But yeah, Tim, have a wonderful time. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Good. Let's start exploring with our riders. What can they do? They have movement 5, sentinels. They're riding on war beasts. Seeing signs of nectar incursions. Okay. And then we have legionaries. Movement 3. And our hero Uwe Raj. So here comes the cool part. Your hero has its own skill tree. Every time he levels up, you can put other points into his stats. Might, resilience, intuition, or determination. That also interact with his skills. Or you can available or give him more passive or active skills that you can then use during combat situations mostly. Then, of course, overall his profile and equipment. So you will acquire new items, you'll acquire new things, and you can, equip him and make him more powerful, or specifically train and skill him towards the direction you want him to be. Him to start a new run because the colony got bullet. Ah, shame. That's always a bummer. So, let's get that. Minor faction has been discovered already. They look like little traders over here with the huts. But yeah, I am not happy with our food outcome over here. This little raider looks a little bit better. But we're moving away from this area. That's for sure. Do I have to go and talk to them? It looks like it. Let's move on. We collected some dust. Oh, this looks promising. 8 and 4, 8 and 2. Gonna keep going in that direction, and then we'll see if we're gonna stick with it or not. There's some greener pastures over here. Okay, we have 2 turns ready, no capital that has been created. There's some greener lands over there as well. 10 food. 10 food is not bad. And some extra happiness and some science. What? I think we're gonna wait for one more turn. So I can see what we have here. We could go for a 16 food, but no production at all. Oh. Hmm. Sixteen food. Shall we go on 16 food and high production and high stability? There looks to be some minor faction mages around here. Difficult. Let's skip. Nth turn. That's 11, 4, 2, 5. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. We got our place. That is if I can do it next to a minor faction. It seems like we can. Okay. We got our first population as well. So, before we jump into the city, that means I need to bring you all the way up here. All the way around. Okay. Good, let's jump into the city and have a look here. So, the city is a level 1. And it's positive status for 3 turns. Good. You're more interested in this than their game humankind. It's definitely a lot more into the RPG fantasy aspect than your historical things. Stay Mozzala was fantastic. Also, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. So, we have one out of 2 territories. Fortification is like that. We have no villages. Food stock is on 20. We have 1 population who is in artisan. If we go to population down here, okay, we can move around the personality into each side. We're producing 30 industry per turn. That's not bad for starters. And then we have our districts where we can improve tiles towards a specific thing. This is near water tile, fortification 40. We're gonna build on anomalies. Okay, so on anomalies, I cannot build anything. That's good to know. Over here, we can expand if we have enough influence. So let's use this tile over here to make... What do I want to make here? What do we have here? Workers district. Industry channel producing for each adjacent ridge. What is a ridge? Hold shift to lock this tooltip. Raggy rock crops from the ground, making passage difficulty. Bush, dense bush, golden scrub, botanical ruins, dense bush. Okay, might have to find such vicinity yet, but it gets influence if it's adjacent to other districts. So we're gonna build it there. Takes us 3 turns. Okay, good. It makes sense that they're not vultures since this is a different planet, not Origa. But vultures were capable of rediscovering their ancient technology and ultimately ascend to the escape into space. We'll see what the fate of the Sheridan will be. I'm very curious. Simon, good morning. The Sandla. So that takes us 3 turns. In 3 turns, we get a new population. Good. What is this over here that says 10 out of 10? Titanium. We in stock. Okay, interesting. That's what we found. Good. Technology screen. Oh, this is year 1. The year of toil. The year of invention. The year of revelation. Trepidation. The year of reckoning. That's interesting that the skill tree is set into these year chapters. I wonder if 1 year is over. Are you not able to research old tech and are forced to do the 2nd year? I guess we'll find out. Their static is pretty much space realm. Yeah, it goes into that direction. But mixed with a little bit of Germanic tribalism, I would say. So what do we want first here? We want probably something that helps us in... Workshop is already unlocked. Stonework is already unlocked. Huh. Industry and keep districts. Keep district is something that I will not buy or build right now. Voices of the Max unlocks the forum. It gives us influence. That could be also good because then we can expand faster. Or research. 4 turns. Let's go for the forum. Voices of the Masses. Kins unlock powers through fortifications. That is true. Oh, that is true. But early game, I think we're good with that. Yeah, we've seen it. We increase our powers by increasing fortifications. But I don't think early game we're gonna get to the value of 480 very fast. So I need an initial boost for expanding on my tiles, because I'm a little bit cornered in with these 3 anomalies around me and this minor faction over here. So we'll see. We'll see, but good to point out there. Also, welcome in. Love to have you. Kyle. So there we go. 15 influence. That's exactly what we need. So if I parlay with you guys, pacify the minor factions of this territory. By attack, it's 192. I think I'm gonna become friends with you guys over here. Hostile. This minor faction is hostile. They will attack you on sight. Very. This village is very. They will spawn armies until they're either sacked or pacified. This can be done either by attacking or bribing the elder. Well, let's try to be friends then. A quest requires our attention. 20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell to General Shaparenko. Yet, she could remember no harder time. The devastation of the storms have scared many kin. In the ensuing starfalls have steered ancient memories of their own times traveling the heavens. Shermans are more evangelic. Congregations greater in canticles sung with unrecalled zeal. Garen's legend burns brighter than ever, with many kin desperate for their lost leader to return from the wilds and relight their path to the leader of the kin. It is a testing time. The missing youth. Seneschal, I pray you disturb me for a good reason. I have a lot on my mind. For good reason, yes, but my news is troubling. Spit it out, then. I hear enough riddles from the chaplains. Frisia is missing. Slipped past the patrols. Another one determined to recreate the great Commander Garen's footsteps, no doubt. One of our most promising youths, but she's impetuous. Do I hear a soft spot in your voice, General? Perhaps, but no matter who, to respond would be the same. We'll need to send a search party. Search a mosaic halls with a hero. In a quest. Okay. Where are the mosaic halls? It normally points out up there. Fair enough. But first we want to go into friendly relationships with these fellas over here. And you guys have that 30 dust. Okay. Can I interact with them as well? I can. Take care, General Natalia Shaparenko. You'll bring an ill wind bound to break against your high keep. Another piece falls into place, the grand mechanism that brings the worlds to ruin. We mean you no harm. Why do we worry about harm when the end of all things is coming? Know, kin of Sheridan, that the dying of days creeps ever closer. We feel its shadows, the keen dark. Oh, it's getting dark here. When? How? You foretell an apocalypse? Yet stay cloistered in this tower? Why, Skolatisks and I foretell all. So I thank you, General Natalia Shaparenko, for offering to aid us in the lands beyond. The reward I have predicted what you wish for return. I've heard the names are references to heroes and generals of antiquity, and they probably don't remember what they represent. They just maintain tradition. That's actually a good thought. I cannot divulge our methods to you, but sampling and delicate confection would allow us to advance at tremendous speed, bringing a sufficient quantity to the high key. We'll endeavor to do as you ask, Master Hojeron Im. Bring the flask of dust fire. And we get titanium for that. Pacifies them as well. Okay, interesting. Welcome aboard, smooth sailing. Thank you for the follow. Good. Titanium. Flask of Duskfire. Where can I find such a thing? We'll go there. Nothing. This camp is definitely over there, but there is a hostile territory. So we'll see about that. So let's do our mosaic thing. Minor faction discovered. Well, you look interesting. Are you worms? Little children heads into big suits? What? Are you goblins? Holding... What is happening there? What the hell are you? Obvious. With no protectorate yet. They look very intriguing. They look like, you know, the three hobbits in a trench coat, but it's just like they seem like a multitude of entities in a body. Interesting. Vikings, how's the audio mix, by the way, so far? Oh, that's it. That's neat. The little upgrade there. So you guys are friendly, right? So you're wary. As long as I don't attack you, should be fine. So, the missing youth. Deep in the ancient ruins, the search party finds Prija, badly injured and trespassing far from home. Chaparenko decides to let her rest. They will speak in the morning. Oh, she looks cool. You're lucky we found you, Prija. In winters past, the necrophage have swarmed out of the depths of these ruins. You pay a lot of these obsessions with Garen, don't you? And I'm happy to pay. Someone must seek the truth after all. You have the best interest in the kin at heart. That is commendable. We all want to learn the truth, Prija, but your methods are disrespectful, not to mention dangerous. I saw someone. What? Across the ruins. It might have been Garen. I would have followed, but I fell. Maybe that is fortunate. Whoever you saw, I stake my life it wasn't Garen, and whoever it was might not have taken too kindly to your trailing them. Now we need to go back and rest. Yes, Lieutenant Brezov? General, our scouts have sighted necrophage in the vicinity. We must be a disturbance at the nest. Alright, all kin to arms, let's see them off. Destroy the necro horde. And if I attack them... do I get support? We'll see. Super rich, hi dude. Sounds good so far. Thank you kindly for letting me know. Okay, this is done in a bit. After that, I would like to make a legionnaire. So we have some home defenses. 73. I wonder if I attack them, will they join the fight? Or can they join the fight? I will get available reinforcements. There we go. Come through. We gotta do manual battle. So it's a secure position. Forest cover. With you, we're gonna move around. And with you, we're gonna come closer. And then we're gonna end turn, so everybody goes into the defensive status. They're coming in, 6 damage. Look at them fly, these necrophages. They have like little legs and arms. Ew. Ew. They have little worms over here as well. They seem to go away. The wormies. We can attack them. 10% chance. Is that a 10% chance on crits? Potentially. Fire! Nice. One of the creatures is dead. Interesting that they're not striking back. Nice attack from the Legionnaires. Lovely animation. They behave like a locust swarm and eat everything. Ew. They're disgusting. A speakable combination between humanoid and insect traits. Sounds ew. So the wormies are coming closer. Stand united, we get a shield for that. That's the trait that we get. Kill them off. Gonna move over here. And we'll wait. Let's see where the worms are coming to. They're just running around, it seems. Let's move forward. Let's stand together. We're getting that shield bonus. I guess coming closer. We're not coming closer. There we go. There's the shield that we got. And we're gonna take a shot. Probably after. So let's get into the forest. Let's move close as well. We're doing a shot first. Then we attack them. And then comes the cavalry in as well. Nice. Kill the scarabaeus of the necrons. I mean, the necrophages. Shoot. Right into them. Well done. Well done. First battle and victory. We get 40 dust out of this. That's great. That's interesting knowledge, Draz, but nothing of use right now here. A quest requires my attention. Which one, though? Did we, by accident, block something? Did we encounter a bug? Pending quests. The quest needs a choice. Reminds me of the planet's units in Alpha Centauri. Oh man, Alpha Centauri. It's been a while. We've completed the objective of missing youth. It seems like we might have encountered a bug. Let's save quickly. Let's load. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. The enemy is slain, still as menacing as the day first set eyes on them. This world is a death trap. The day Necros stop giving me the shivers is the day I relinquish my command. But we will call this world home one day. Gets another boost in influence. General, our chosen units are also close to full readiness. Meanwhile, I recommend we get as many hands on deck as we can muster. Raise up our settlements for whatever it's coming. Exactly. Emperor Silvus would be proud to see it happen. Have 3 population as artisans. Okay, with that we end the turn, and I think we're nearly done with our research now. 2 more turns. There we go, our first district has been built. It looks like we straight up have a wall on our stuff. That's pretty neat. Hello, Dragon Lady. Over here. Even more view. No real position to place it down. Could do it here though. Just keep on wandering for the moment. Let's head home to heal. There we go, the forum can be constructed now. Voices of the Mass have been done. So how the city expands is by having enough influence, and we go into foundations. I thought it still had an NDA. No, Dragon Lady, we can go straight up and showcase the game as of yesterday night. Happy Friday, Blackbird. That was a very weird joke. Please refrain from sexual jokes. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna build a forum next. Influence for each adjacent improved district. Since we're gonna do it quite a lot around here, I think this would be a good place for it to be. That means we're gonna build out here a foundation. And on it, we're gonna build the forum. Exactly. But we're making another unit. And then we're gonna push down here to attack these hostiles. Good. As for you, let's explore further. Through the woods. There's something to pick up over there. How does it compare to 1? So far, I'd say stronger specific UI in art direction. And a lot more complex in the individual RPG elements of your units. And it seems to be quite as story heavy as the first one, even not even a little bit more. We want farms already. Yeah, maybe farms, so we can grow faster, since the quest line is to grow. What I didn't notice so far is that unit builder thing that we had in the first one. But maybe I just didn't see it. Or we have to unlock it. Because normally you could go for the units and then, you know, design them specifically what kind of items they are wearing and using. I didn't see that so far. There's some sunken treasures down there. Ha! So, these fellas we're gonna attack since they're hostile. But we have to wait 2 more turns, although do we have enough money? There we go. We have 103 dust. We can accelerate the purchase of another legion. Let's make it happen. We can have 1 more unit in here. Okay. 315 is our estimated power strength. And our population is spent between scribes and artisans. That's okay. This is in construction the next turn. And in 6 turns we have the farm. Okay. Do we get it this year? I cannot say exactly on ETAs in terms of release, but you definitely will be able to play it very soon, I guess, in terms of a demo. So maybe next fest or something like that related. Some of the big Steam events where a lot of companies showcase their demos. Could be a high chance that the public gets access to it as well. If we attack, that's 211, but they have 2 stacks over there. There's some flying weird faces. What the frick are you guys? So we have 100. And something. We are researching farmlands. We still have a little bit of time before we build the next foundation. And apparently we get attacked. Okay. Manual battle then. They are coming first. They seem to try to go for the high grounds. How about we go into the forest tile? Over here. You move over here. And you move back there, so we kind of like corner ourselves in a little bit. And we can even shoot slightly over there. And we get critical hits. Okay. I'll take that. Here they come. Blood mending. What does that do? Can I check your hold shift to lock tooltips? No. I want to have a look at their blood mending thing. Another critical hit. Oh, there we go. Restores health equal to 35% of the unit's max damage to itself and all adjacent. Oh. I don't think strategy games really care about GTA in its release. So, give them some proper smanking. Them over there as well. And its opponent's turn. Okay, they do the blood bending with each other. But they don't push through our shields that we get us for standing united. So that's a big bonus. There we go. And end them. Do we take their position or do we maintain position? Okay, we maintain position. We're not pushing forward. Yeah, shield still standing. Shoot. Attack. Attack. And the shot did not come through. Then our hero takes them out. Good. Level 2. Veterancy. Level. Acknowledge. So. We're level 2 now. That means we go to the skill tree. So. What do we want? We have these little icons over here next to the skill. Maybe they can make it a little bit pop out more in the UI. So you know exactly. I mean, they're kind of highlighted if you hover over your skills, what is linked to what. Let's have a look. What can we have here? This is Kin of Sheridan skill tree, Hybrid skill tree, and Archer skill tree. Specific to the faction and class of this hero. Support attack. That's 15 damage per adjacent friendly unit. Per adjacent friendly unit. Ooh. That's a nasty supported attack. I'm gonna increase the shield stuff. In shield equal to 20% of the hero's max damage when defending. And its skills with resilience, and we have already 3 resilience. Adds 10% max health to itself, adds 3 extra max health per resilience. More max HP, so it's also nice. When gaining shield, gain 5 shield extra, and an extra shield per resilience as well. Chosen of the chosen. Your max damage is 44. Vikings, what is 20% of 44? Hey there, Mike. How you doing? Welcome in. Home office lurk. .8. So getting 8 shield plus 3 extra shield per resilience. That means 3 times 3, that's 9. That's a total then of 17.8 shield that we get. There we go. Confirm. We have now a new passive in an active. What is the active? Ignores the defense of the target, deals extra 80% of the hero's damage. Deals extra damage per determination. Oh, scope shot. Interesting. Good to know. Equipment-wise, we don't have anything. Fair enough. And over here is 211. But we're a little bit banged up, so I'd rather go quickly back to heal up. Exactly. And then move onwards. So, 2 more turns for the forum. I would like to buy it out. There we go. We're now getting +7 influence per turn. Foundation. How much longer for the farms? Okay. What else can I build? I could build an stronghold. Strongholds are towards the sideline, I would rather say. Let's build another unit. In the meantime. Something happens. You found some detritus. Okay, it doesn't show yet, and it shows some weird overall text. Line of the God Beast. Approaching camp, the soldiers are intrigued by the sound of the chanting. The soldiers drag one boar to her feet, yet she doesn't struggle or cry out, and lets herself be meekly brought before you. The others pay no heed. Interesting. Who are you, daughter of Boar? My name is Alida. You should leave this place. Alida, I'm General Natalia Shaparenko, leader of the kin. You intrude on your place of worship? It isn't safe for you here. We're strong and armed. We can take care of ourselves. You, on the other hand, seem equipped with little more than prayer. The beasts are not danger to us. They still remember. What beasts? What do they remember? A few moons ago, a greater monster, a god beast, terrorized our village. Many souls were lost, yet wasn't the worst. Some of the lost came back, transformed, inhuman. Like you? We pray to the god beast that it might free them of their bondage, let them rest in peace. But your prayers remain unanswered. It is only a matter of time. Our piety is absolute. Maybe we can help for a price? Yeah, mercenaries. You should stop their suffering for what? The Boar know well the old world, the tombs of the ancients. Share what you know, and we will relieve them of their torture. Destroy the fallen daughters of Boar. Quest is over there. Okay. Oh, nice! I forgot that we can zoom out that far. Looks like we're living on a little island so far. So 250 to buy it out. Fallen daughters. Oh, it's over there. Can we straight up attack them? Not yet. But next turn. 4 dust is missing to buy the last legionnaire. 240. We're gonna do the manual battle on this. So straight up attack. Good. Move up. Move up. Shoot. Enemy's turn. Okay, they moved by and got attack, like an attack of opportunity. The other one as well. Looks like the other one died from that. But it did came back. Applies slowed status on target. It's cavalry. It's mobile. I love that I can just click out and do something else and then come back to the combat. It's so good. That's some good news. Mozzilla. Easy, how you doing? Welcome in. So maybe I can shoot the creature dead. Let's shoot the others. Let's move up to them. Move you behind. So we have a proper formation. Okay, looks like that's lizard friendo is running away. Shoot. End it. Right after it. Probably gonna move away. Attack of opportunity. Not happening. Okay. Good. The last of the beasts lets out a spine-chilling scream, slumps to the ground. Alida rushes to its side and takes a final breath. She consoles the horde that was once her village mate. Far in the distance, something monstrous howls and grieves in fury. I hope you find peace now, daughter of Boar. So this creature here got transmuted into that lizard creature? Pure thing. Poor thing, I mean. One thing perhaps. Here, a map of the ancient places, as we promised. Be careful. Reward earns nothing. We got nothing? How dare you? I guess time will tell, boys, if the game will be good or not that you're talking about. A pitted rusty pipe protrudes from the ground, crackling, sparkling, and emanating the sound of lightning. Even stranger, there is a small tendril of dust waving above it, scintillating and lively, almost beckoning. And obviously, there are bodies of many orclings, dead and dazed, scattered around. What are you? Look like a rabbit. What is this foolishness? If the thing is dangerous, stay away from it. But it's dust. Dust. It cools, it sings, it beckons. But even the strongest, the cleverest can't touch it. But we have to try. In that case, my most obvious recommendation will fall on deaf ears. Tell me. If we solve this riddle for you, will you share the dust? Share dust? Never. Impossible. Build a library. And we get 300 dust. Oof. Oof. Library. But we are getting in the research for the farms right now. End turn. So let's move out. Can we rush the Legionnaire? We can rush the Legionnaire. So he's done and goes into the group. That means we have a full army. And next is the farmlands. But the farmlands take one more turn. Can we do landscaping? There's nothing to restore. So 123. Let's pull the next one over here. 95. This is a good place for the fortification, for example. So we have to wait one turn, so we're gonna start making one more Legionnaire in the turn. Citizen slot in the capital, and we get the farms. Good. We're researching now the science chapter. And that means for the city districts over here, farm. Gets extra food for rivers or adjacent to a lake. The placid waters are still ruffled only by the breeze. This, I guess, is the sea. It doesn't count. Okay, so we don't get any food bonus from there. Three food and 2. Let's make it happen. So, let's move up all the way up there. Population available. That's good. But it also means we are going to attack you guys over here. Not happy about the situation. Manual battle. Huh. We would be aggressive and straight up attack them. Probably. Let's go straight up for the attack. So, smack number 1, smack number 2, smack number 3, and hopefully kill shot. Shame. Ooh. Greetings, Lavids. That was a bad big hit. So, Let's see if we can end them. If I go away, I'm getting attack opportunity. So we'd rather... when the damage is a little bit higher if you do that. They're damaged. Loses 10% from damage. When this negative status is activated, loses 10% damage up to 35 and losing health. Critical hits, nice. They're mending a little bit. We're banged up there. Okay, at least they're busy. Doing their thing. So let's see if we can end you. Perfect. I would like to see the range of you. Can target an enemy in 3 tiles radius. 1, 2. So I can go 1 behind and still shoot. Let's do that. Okay, they remain there. Good. Golden High then will come in. Blackbird. I think I'll remind him to stay hydrated. Okay. Let's take our shot. Let's attack from high grounds. With the upper ground bonus. Then we move from this side. And attack also from the upper grounds. And then we move over here. Attack you as well, because now we get the bonus of the shields from everybody. So 1 tile forward. And I can fire. Fantastic. Hit them once. And Legionnaire from upper ground. Jump! Down they go. We gotta kill that Dipperment. Gives damage on hero. Holy moly. That's massive. And we leveled up as well. So... in shield per resilience. Can do that. Gaining shield per resilience. And then we go to equipment. Impossible to use this equipment with this hero class. Interesting. Fair enough. This village has been sacked. It will not spawn any new armies. No armies at all? Okay, it seems like that. Good, let's make a buyout for the units. Now we're working on the farm. You gonna stand guard. So heal up. Rogue's Vibrance found. Whatever that means for us. You go to auto explore. What is Rogue's Remembrance? Is that an item? Resilience +1, accessory. Equip it. I would love if it changes visually on a character as well. The men, depending on what you equip, that would be great. Enemy army detected. But they're not hostile. So why should I attack? Definitely a camp over there. Red in Tooth and Claw. On the coast of the sea, your troops come to a washed up remains of some sort of horrific battle. A banquet or massacre. Sounds like a grisly sight. Bodor. An ugly battlefield I have seen. The bodies look like they've went through a sawmill. What? Beaten? Sevens? It's awful. Whatever the deaths of Saiadha hide, I prefer they stay hidden. How are the troops? Nervous and nauseous, depending on who you talk to, but they're curious about what happened and unsure what to do. Leave the remains, bury them, burn them. What do you recommend? Whatever this is, we don't want it hunting our army. We get movement in our legion. We'll get approval in the cities. But disapproval. Dying like this, they deserve proper burial. Approval in all cities. And we get tired on every unit's movement speed by -1. Or burn. We get fortification on Garing's less, and we get movements less. I'd rather grab the burial. Giving us also some happiness and tiredness. The death is horrible, deserves some sort of memorial. The troops can be quick, but see the remains are properly buried. They will be quick indeed. Okay, so buried the troops. Split the camp. 3 turns. Can we grab another hero? Hire mercenaries. I need a trading post. With the technology for the hero. Okay. We're still going to be rid of our technology problem. Oh.
A time of great upheaval is upon us.
Okay.
As the heavens open, remember our creed and stand strong against the horrors of the night.
Oh boy. What happened? Council seat unlocked. A monsoon come to Saiadha. New dangers and rewards will appear during the monsoon. Note that temporary bridge may be destroyed. Temporary bridges. 100% gains on battle spoils. Vision range is lower. 20% health regeneration on units starting their turn in a non-allied area. Oh. Interesting. So stuff will spawn. And we got council changes. You can freely appoint and revoke more councillors between seats. The council will unlock again at the end of the current turn. Select the seat appointing a councillor. So, with Uwe, Industry, the capital. We have engine stoker, industry in the city hall. And we have a lead negotiator. Experience gain on hero, dust cost for recruiting hero actions. We don't have any hero actions recruitment, so I think we're gonna go with engine stoker and Uwe. Industry in the capital and industry and city hall. Then we gotta validate the changes. Yeah, we're good. Interesting. Okay, so this faction has a council as well. They can be appointed. Good to know. In turn, I guess with that we have the camp established. Enemy army detected. They become hostile now. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's build some more legionnaires. We need 3 turns to come back. Attach to a city. Evolve into a city for 300 points. There we go, dust. And movements. More dust than movements. Okay, looks like we are not having a quest with these fellas. Sadly. Laboratory can be built. Perfect. Perfect. 69 influence. I mean, it's very nice influence, but we need 95. Okay, that's done. Strength of Garen. Gonna build upon that. And let's attack. You can get in reinforcements even? Okay. Let's do an instant resolution on this one. And we have level 4. So, there was some experience gained to non-hero units in the army. That's pretty neat. Gain experience to all units in the army. For intuition. Let's do support attack. Confirm. Giving us extra powers to people who are adjacent to another. So they will hit harder. So population is doing okay. Have 3 populations as artisans. Oh, my bad. Bring you over as an artisan then. At least for 1 turn. Then we'll see further. So we confirm that. Make another instant resolution. We got 80k out of that. 80 dust out of it. City's idle. Ideally would be on this tile over here to be built. Is there cavalry out? The noise of industry and commerce rise in Garen's rests. Beyond banners flooded in breeze, mouth-watering smells drift from the cooking pits. The city thrives, yet some of the kin wear faces grim as thunder. They are angry. Not with you, with Prija. Word travels fast. They know of her defilement. Some are too zealous, I fear. We need to keep her out of the way while she recovers. I will see to it, in general. There's good news. Soon our mighty chosen units will roam far and wide. Chosen. In choosing cap. News of Prija expedition underground's rest has spread like wildfire. Rumors that she sighted a messianic figure of Garen have only inflamed many kin's anger. Among the most faithful, spurred on by the church, there are calls of resurrection of the Great Search, expedition that sought to find their missing commander all these years ago. Strange forces are afoot in our lands, yet all anyone talks about is our savior Garen. They are afraid. Garen offers them hope. And do I not? Our Messiah must have been quite a leader. I wish I'd been old enough to remember her. She was. The tales of her embellishment, but not ridiculously so. Saiadha had already strengthened her when she walked into the wilds. And so we are to ignore our fragile state and marshal our efforts into finding her again? How will we make out a true home if we're always waiting on her to return, Hadrada? That I don't know. What I know is that most kin see her as our savior. If she were to be found, then all our problems will be solved. Ha! The burden of leadership. The truth is, our resources are stretched thin. We cannot both search for Garen and build our settlement. Choose an objective. Search Hermit's Abode. Minus 50% chain. Wisdom for the research. Kill the chosen. And I get approval. Overall. Let's search for Garen. Let's search for Garen. As much as it pains me, the settlement will have to wait. The fate of Garen now burdens every kin. That must be our priority. Ideas? Expect these to alter how your civilization develops. Expect these to alter. Okay. I'm very curious. Many say the old hermit Zel knows things. Zeld, who disappeared years back? The one and the same. It's rumored he roots out in existence in the wilds. Then that's our focus. Begin the quest. So... we can build a chosen. Chosen units available in limited quantity will help me increase that. Okay. Upkeep is minus 10. Yeah, we don't have the money for that. We definitely do not have the money for that. 95. That's in 2 turns. Do I want to wait 2 turns in order to place that on the perfect tile? That is the question. Probably. So... wait, over there. Bribe the village for 300 dust. No. If you attack the village, the ongoing pacification quest will fail. Yeah. Confirm. Let's take them out. Dust-infused leech. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. So we're level 5. When using this active skill, applied marked status on the target. Applied curse defense status on the units. But what does the marked status do for us? I wonder. What do we have here? A rain of arrows. Deal 6% of the damage. Deal 5 extra damage per determination. Range 4. Okay, so this is an extra range. Adds critical chance to non-hero ranged units of the army. Don't have any ranged units in the army yet. When using this active skill on a friendly unit, it refills all movement points and action points on the target. Ooh. Sounds massive. When winning a battle, gain influence. Triumphant celebration. Yes. That was a massive point. In trailerless fashion, these choices will impact your ethos or your faction values. Well, tradition. We want to look for our lost leader, if possible. That's the pathway we're gonna go for. Ooh. Getting attacked by bandits. Retreat. At some point, you need to create new foundations. We'll exploit terrain fields and we'll also allow districts. You can click the terrain tile. Landscaping. Scour the sword reviled. Attach to city. Like the city, this camp will be attached to. Cost is also hundreds. Gee, yes, creep us. Okay. Then we're gonna do like that then. Districts. Building. Laboratory. I'm not gonna wait for this year. I'm gonna make the laboratory first, and we can rush build it even. But we'll wait. What's happening? Oh, the storm is over. Okay. And what? The Masumi is over and all of a sudden we have more landmass around us? That is a cool feature. Holy crap. I've never seen such a terraforming instant manipulation in a 4X game, in a strategy game like these genres before. Lamb was always there just under the water. Stop smart-assing, of course. I know. Okay. Attached to city. Baron's Rest. Ooh. String of zealots rises. Divine population, 1. Kin of Sheridan population, -1. For divine population in the city, whose city hall is target. Divine population provides bonuses of FIDZI. FIDZI is an acronym for food industry, dust signs, and influence. FIDZI. This action can only be performed within your empire territories or around army containing a chosen unit. Divine population created by the kin of Sheridan's divine service of holy contentment. Kin of Sheridan. They're industrious. The kin of Sheridan citizens are a boon to any settlement. Okay. That is interesting. Costs us 100. Population has changed. New specialties. New special population has joined. Let's see, population. Oh, look at that. Divine population now. They have they have the same food production, food thing, but they have overall a bonus to everything. Instead of the kin of Sheridan that are just industrious. Oh, that is cool. So what if I switch you guys up here? Take you over here. Move you over here. I think overall that will be better. Approval is going down. Slowly. Tidefall occurs. Look out for opportunities as the territories emerge. Strange disturbing signs may appear along with the grim fortress. That might just be what your armies need to test your mettle. Hydromiel discovered. Holy moly. Okay. I wonder if the water rises again after a while. Splintered prison. Fortress level 1. Okay. They seem to be friendly now again. But I'm gonna destroy them now. Just kidding, I'm getting a good influence boost if we take them out. Hydromiel, battle spoils. So I destroyed both of them. Bring an army to this manufacturing village to interact with it. But in true Endless Wars fashion, they're actually made by the Endless and their technology. Because what do you want to do when you're godlike? You play with the universe. Exactly. Ooh. That looks also interesting. So I am here. Can I completely destroy this somehow? Doesn't look like it. So let's move downwards over here, see if we can find anything interesting. Scholars equipped with the heat-shielded suits and specialized instruments descend into the underworld, determined to uncover the mysteries. So what have you learned of this world? Little, sadly. The complexity of the machinery confounds our scholars, seemingly beyond their comprehension. Another mystery left by the ancients? It would seem so, yet there is some good news. The machine's function hasn't been ascertained, but its pattern of operation has been linked to the periodical changes that wreak havoc in this world. In other words, We can use it to foretell the date of the next tidefall. Include the quests. Okay, because we build a library, that's why. 300 dust now. Phew. District. Yeah, we're not having enough influence in order to do anything else. Shuriken rune found. Is that something for heroes? Oh, look at that. Toughen Gambenzon. Do you change? Aw, shame. It should change visually, if you ask me. Hero and health. What do I have? The resilience. What do I have here? The Cure of the Old Ones. Mantle of Protection. Shield the allied units of 40 shields. Destroy the consumable. Okay. Let's move over there. I could bring out a Chosen. Let's make that. And then we do artisan activism, where we make our industry into influence. So, chosen robot has been constructed. And the turn we have there. Dust and 45 influence. Yes. Big yes. So, I'm gonna send you out. Send come you in. Specialization. I need the research technology, and then I can specialize them into Defender or Warden, and they change their look. That is cool. The Chosen can become an architect. Nice. So I went away from this equipment thing that they were running with at the beginning of Endless 1. It looks like we're more into... So... into specialization instead of min-maxing with items. So... gonna link up with them. You over here. And move down here. Heaps of now also production going on. We like that. That technology is locked for the moment. Money-wise, we're looking bad. Also, happy-wise, we're looking bad. So, either silver order or coin. Again, I think we can uphold the civil order. Not as much as we can uphold the coin. What we got over here? As our soldiers approach a desert camp, a sinister disembodied voice echoes from the brush. Whoever set up this camp led in a hurry, perhaps also spooked by the voice, exploring a finely edged ring with the voice emanating from a large rock at the camp's heart. What is this place? Part of an ancient perimeter. It's hazards. One of our soldiers found this journal. And looks like it's belonged to an explorer who dropped it when they fled. It speculates that the ancients set up guard and didn't want anybody getting close. So that voice is a warning of trespassers? Absolutely. In no uncertain terms, too. There's a rough translation here. Restricted area. Leave immediately. Military forces inbound. No good. We need to defense formation straight away. Already done, but we should be okay. Everything I've heard indicates that only part of the ancient defense is still functioning. Is the warning system? Well, slim pickings, but at least we don't have to fight some fanatical machines. Let's move out. Wait, look at the map. It shows other sides of this area where we found similar warnings by adding this location. This also approaches the desert camp. It's the same thing. Okay, now it goes into some sort of quest line that has not yet perfectly outlined it. So... steering. Pyramids about. Let's go down there first. And these enemies, of course. So, 2 legions. You remain home, just in case something comes, because we never know. And you, my friend, go explore. Hey there, Banda. How you doing? So... districts. Rebuild village. Rebuild the village. Interesting. So, foundation. Boom. And over here we build our stronghold. We're still okay and improvable. Not too bad. But not the bestest. Minor faction has been discovered. And we're getting attacked by freaking unicorns. Hydracorns. They're undead unicorns. Not even the Hydracorns know exactly why the charges with the most skills also have the most heads. That makes no sense. In our retreat, we are still survive it somehow. Let's retreat. That looks like a hostile place of... Oh! They get multiple heads as they become stronger. Oh, that's wild. Let's fight them on our terms. With 2 of you. I would like to see the Chosen in action. Juggernaut and Wallbreacher. Can attack for fortifications. Adds damage equal to 50% of its current shield. Wallbreacher. Okay. Was there not a phase where I could reposition my people? I'm somehow standing quite doobie. So, let the enemy come. Straight up attacked the Chosen. That one seemed to be pushing backwards. Let's move over here. And we can shoot. We have some active skills. Scope shot. Ooh, cool. Oh, they're battering pretty hard. Hit them bandits. Well done, Legionnaires. Come on, Chosen. What is he doing? He's doing a 3-point stance like a defense tackle. In football. Ah! Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. So... let's take a shot. Did they die? No, they still live. So, let's move up together. Probably gonna use this little building over here to attack. So, I mean, they're adjacent now, so it should trigger the whole spiel. Oh, that's a consumable. Okay, we don't want to do that. Shoot. Oh, a critical hit. That comes very much in handy. Oh. That was a nice bash. Well done. Fast passes. The site is overgrown, the structure collapsed, but flickers golden light, hints that it once held great power. In your sense, you're being watched. Not much to scavenge. Whatever they did here is lost to the past. Let's move on. Your ring is glowing. Something is coming. Who has awoken me? I am General Natalia Shaparenko of the Kin. What are you? I am the guardian of this facility, as much as it can still be called such. You hold my key, but my memories bank have been no recollection of you. Your key. The ring about your neck. You are my keeper? Yes, I am. Then I am at your command. What is this place, before it fell to ruin? A processing facility for native workers. I cannot tell you much more. So much is missing, cut off. After all this time, I'm surprised you still survived. I am robust. I'm most pleased I have never a new keeper. Although my memory banks are patchy, my cognitive abilities have not waned. I can organize, analyze. I think I have use for you. I must confess, my name eludes me. Okay. Did we get a new unit now? Population available. Oh crap. You're gonna get attacked again. You're gonna die. $8 gold. 11. Sorry, not 11. 11 dust. That's pretty massive. Let's try to make it happen. Threatening splintered prison. 574. 74. Ooh. I'm not sure we're strong enough for that. Did not tell you you want to speak with me? That's right, Councillor Uwe. Tell me, what do you think of Garen's Rest? Garen's Rest, well, it's a noble settlement, where we have a noble empire, with a noble past. I'm more interested in the city's current mood. The citizens seem glum. My councillor should know why. Very glum, General. Old Windbones passed away just a few evenings ago. They were sort of local legend, you know. Famously prickly, but really beloved. The loss of Old Windbones has dispirited the population of the entire settlement. Everyone had a tale of Old Windbones. Quite a character, such a loss. And what do you propose do we do to end this trouble? They say time heals wounds, though if you'd like something quicker, we could organize a memorial. It'll cost you, but the citizens will appreciate it. Or we could give them a new hometown hero to look up to. We could have the town best thinkers work on a plan. Replace Old Windbones in the hearts of everybody's folk. Or you could raise labor requirements for Garen's Rest. Keep everyone so busy they won't have time to mourn. Let's make an... Yeah, let's make a tower in his honor. Science goes down, industry goes up, approval goes down. No, commemorate. I did not notice Old Windbones, but if they are as respected as you say, then the ceremony is in order. We'll honor their memory. It will be a small price to pay for the citizens' happiness. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. That's good. That's good. So far, so good. I am pretty pleased with the whole storytelling and everything. So... 24th. How you doing? New game. It is. It is pretty new. So new that nobody has access to it. Other than if you selected one. Big thanks to the developers and to who did horse the publisher. Do I dare to attack this? I could seize it. After defeating the fortress, hostile army, your emperor will build a camp in place of the fortress. This camp will work like in other camps of your empire. Or I can plunder it and get 300 influence as reward. Let's plunder it. We're gonna save before the attack. Plunder. Ah, okay, we have repositioning position. We have a positioning thing going on. That's great. Or I could move over here. Okay. Fingers crossed. Did it bring some quality of life stuff from humankind into this? So far, everything feels very smooth. Oh, crap. They're big creatures. 4 parents of the fortress. Wall breacher, juggernaut, defense expert, impendable momentum. Cutting strike. What is cutting strike do? Applies bleeding status to the target units. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. If I shoot like that, it makes 40 damage. If I shoot like this, it makes potentially 50. Well, let's do our skill first. Scope shot. And get him, boys. Smack. Moving in. He's damaged. Let's see how hard the hits are that we get back. Ooh, we're bleeding. There comes the flying parts. With the ranging attacks. That unit is, I think, not gonna make it. Critical hits. Yes, that was important. That was very important. We're gonna attack you to lower your HP. And then we're gonna attack with the... No, we're gonna attack with the smaller units. 39. Yeah, we're gonna attack with the smaller units to end you. End the big creature. And then we move in here to straight up attack the archers. Look at that, Raven archers. The art direction is so cool on these creatures. He's inspiring them. Or, oh, they do inspiring strike. Applies inspired status on adjacent friendly units. But what does inspire do? Doesn't tell us. Okay, we lost 2 units. That's okay, that's doable. I'm gonna move 1 tile forward. So I can take a shot at you. They're down to 49, and that should end you. Attack the monkey boy. So I'm curious if they're gonna shoot my archer. They have upper grounds. 40. Let's move over here. Let's have an infantry line. Let's move over here. And give him a shield. Oh, everybody gets a shield. Everybody gets a shield. Metal of protection. Nice. We're gonna shoot at the archers in the back. Ooh, critical. Get him, lads. Okay, he's injured. That means he's not doing that much damage anymore. Upper grounds. That all goes to the shields. We're withstanding. Death shot up there. Good. First attack. Second. Maybe it kills. Yes! Well done. Well done. We got a Cipher of Horror consumable. We got an bow, a new one. And we got a Talisman of Savagery. We lost 1 Legionnaire, who was tier 1 rank. It's a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. So, before anything else, 32 in damage. Oh, it's the same bow. Oh no! This gives us might, this gives us resilience. But it gives a +1 might on the hero. Equip it. Cipher of Horror. What does that do? Create a horror unit in a target tile. Don't consume the actions of the hero. Destroy the consumable. I mean, this could be like a last resort situation. Health to the hero. This accessory is more worth than the other one. Just for the 20 health. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, and a skill point. Visually, it's not really clear what you have already or not. It has a little bit of a stronger outline if you have already bought it. But I think it should be a little bit better visually seen. Applies marked status on somebody. That's 1 point. And then put a point in intuition. Confirm. Inner circle is slightly more highlighted, but yeah, it should be, it should be visually standing out more. So specialization, we don't have the tag for that yet. So far so good. Do we want to camp somewhere down here? It doesn't recommend as a place because everything is crap. Let's end the turn. Nice. We have communal habitatos. So let's claim that. Science 20. Nice. Could evolve this into a city. Can it show me what kind of resources it inhabits? That would be kind of more interested. No. Attached to a city. Garen's Rest. No additional territories can be attached to the city. The city hall until the city hall is upgraded. Okay. And I think this here turning into a city would be interesting. Never mind. This one is already attached. So foundations. That means, oh, look at that. If I claim the anomaly, if we claim this, is this then ours? And we gain that influence over here. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot build on an anomaly. But now the anomaly is part of our thingy. And we're getting the points from it. That's great. Happiness so far is looking okay as well. Over here we have 100 to increase this here. So, what else do we have? We did learn to make communals. Approval for each adjacent communal habitation. Okay, so if I make more communals in a place, we get a bigger bonus. Okay, let's make them down here then. Yeah. What can we restore? It vitalizes all barren tiles in the territory. Oh. Okay. I'm intrigued. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That was for a little coin. And we're also in the plus now with the money. Good. Let's end the turn for now. With another subterranean shrine. Oh crap. Search the hermit's abode. We're grabbing that. And then we move it over there. Can I move one legionary, please? Over there as well. Just one. So, this one I cannot rush since it's terraforming. That is cool. Does it make sense? This is not a building that we can accelerate it to be built. Find that little feature pretty cool. Let's expand here and have a district built upon it, and it should be an communal habitation thing. And I will gotta push this forward so I can speed rush it. There we go. And turn. Plus 40. Is that healing ourselves or actually increasing the max HP by 40? 120. If we go to units, they have 120. Okay, so it's a healing thing. Do you still have adjacency bonuses for the city districts? Yes, 24. You have adjacency bonuses. For example, these communal habitations, they get adjacent bonuses for each other communal habitation over here. I think there should be a way to have the tooltip better popping out for you, because I have to go into districts and is there any other way that I could better see this? Manage my city. No. No protectorates either. What is a slot available? Never mind. Yeah, there's no really fast way to get that tooltip out there. So the only thing that I could do for the moment is hop over here and go to the research. And here we can see approval for each adjacent communal habitation. So if I make households next to each other in the districts, then they benefit from another and boost the approval even further. And then it also has an influence if adjacent to district. So I'm not sure if district is an building on its own or if a foundation tile is already considered a district. Let's move over there, but we have some people standing over there. Cannot do that. That means we are going to skip one turn. And they move away, so we can take that. Thank you kindly. Spyglass of the siege has been found. Well, and 7. Sounds powerful. Ah, God's demon. The god of the bath. Celestial. Humankind, they made that better. Yeah, keep in mind this is only version 0.0.20, so it's far from the final product. But the available build already is... And of course, stuff like this that we spotted out. It's good that we mentioned it in the video, so if you see anything, write it, so it appears on the screen. And, or if you watch afterwards this on YouTube from the beginning, of course, throw it into the comments section. So... good. They're making a group very soon. Nothing we could do there. One more turn for the terraforming. Okay, let's have a look here. We have all of this very barren. Let's see what happens. Restore has been completed. I thought it's like revitalizing the whole thing. Or does it take more turns until it happens? Or maybe the function is not yet completely working? Interesting. Foundations. Population-wise, we're looking okay so far. District-wise, I could do some more research, if you ask me. So let's build in this direction. Make a district on top. And a research. Oh, I guess even extra research if adjacent to anomalies, and since there are 2 anomalies over here, we're getting it up to a total of +7. Nice. That's actually a really good spot then. So, you moving over here. You're popping up together. And then... to the chat. Harley. It must be soldier. Why are you here and not at war? There's like little spirits inhabiting this whole giant cloth. A champion. We have always wanted to meet a champion. I am Mattermeyer. Yes, you are permitted to tremble if you wish. You can come steal to pilfer or sit by the fire. Ha! Love and play games? Sitting by the fire is a pleasant distraction, but we have something else in mind. Then you come to steal. You will pay dearly for your greeds, and in civility. No. The kin are here to make friends with you, Lord Mattermeyer, not to become your enemy. No stealing, no battle, no games. So we may be friends, rich and powerful ones? Very well, kin. I propose you help us become a true military power. Happily, within limits, that is, friend. Very well. You have a warrior, a great warrior. Show us how to make them even greater. Greatest. Stand back and assume what we call them heroes. Raise Uwe by 1 level. Okay. That should be doable. That's a nice little quest. And over here we're gonna make another settlement, I think. So... oh crap. They spawned enemy units. Oh! I found necrophages. Stated closed border declaration. Straight up. I guess necrophages are aggressive to anybody anyways.
Cry harder.
What? Wow. Straight up cry harder. Public opinion, -15. Declarations. Oh, interesting. We have treaties, we have declaration, we have propositions. Justified war, unjustified war. Open borders. Closed borders. Well, same will go for you then. Declare your borders are close to the Empire. They will not be able to enter your territory without declaring war on you. Enact. Oh, there's a little sign to it. Okay, I see. I see. It looks friendly. Not really. Do you need to build a foundation before being able to build a district on that tile? Yes. That's how it works. You can only build districts on foundation set tiles on the ground. So, let's go to the Hermit. An old figure confronts the kin. His hair is wild, his boots ruins, and even though his uniform is dirty tatters, it still bears the Sheridan insignia. Oh, look at that. Ooh, trespassers! My name is General Shaparenko. I'm seeking a fellow kin named Rizeld. Rizeld's not keen on visitors, and he left the kin a long time past. You know him? Of course, I am Rizeld. Then you can help us. We see Garin again, some whisperer, you know, where she might be found. I might, yet I will not only bring you pain. Will you leave me in peace should I tell you what I know? We will. Then listen carefully. Oh, before I forget, take this old tech. It's useless to me. Now there's a site beneath the waves. Wisdom of Garin research cost minus 50. The storms have passed, the sea has fallen, the great tracts and land lie exposed for the first time. 1,000 of years, where once only a terrible creature swam, now the waters have receded. The kin may pass without fear. Well, less fear. Whether they like it or not, the fate of their lost leader, Garin, seems intimately tied upon their own fate. Reluctantly, Shaparenko makes plans for the kin to visit the site that might hold answers. In Garen's rest, a sense of hope is in the air, even if young Prisia has gone missing again. General, we're almost ready to mount an expedition to the site. The drifter Rizeld wishes to speak before we set off. He says he has useful insight. We'll see him, send him in. General Shaparenko? I thought you wanted to be left in peace. How long is it since you set foot in a kin settlement, Rizeld? Maybe too long. Anyway, enough about me. Word is that you've been heading to the site that was long beneath the waves. The one linked to Garin. Is there a button that I can click to move this forward? What of it? I can help. I know things about that place. My time away from the kin has been enlightening. You might say, give me some materials and I'll be your guide. Okay, we have an agreement. Now be on your way, kin soldier. We'll meet you at the site. Do you think we can trust him? No, but we don't have to. Learning Garen's fate is the only thing that matters. If there's a chance, we can help. Now, any news on Prisia? Nothing? Alright, let's keep our eyes open. I get a feeling she's wrapped up in all this. Bring 10 long submerged ruins. 10 glass steel. Okay, so I need to find glass steel deposits. Fair enough. In the turn. Dust on capital and merchant house. There we go. New era. The years of toil are unlocked, offering new technologies to research in new era effects. Legionnaires workshop. Industry for each adjacent district on district. Nice. So, divine service. assimilation has changed in here. That means we have now 2 of these lovely entities. So I can start researching these here as well. Unlocks trading posts. Unlocks tier 1 luxuries. Unlocks trader trails. Plus 10 on resource stock. Collective will. What else do we have up here? Protectorate slot. Influence on the capital. Draw a hero from a draft of 4. This is specifically to my faction. Okay. Sheridan's Creed. Unlocks the unit specializations. Explorer Harriet of Wooden. The Hand of Guardian. Legionnaires Workshop. We get the Architect. Number of max chosen. Health on chosen. Okay, shock tactics. Quite interesting. I like the idea of a new hero, I have to say. Iron Games. Let's do those. We're getting attacked by what? Bandits. Swarms. Let's do retreats. And we're getting straight up attacked again, and our scout is dead. Wowzer. So let's place that over there. The swarm hungers and you look slow and well fed. Your aptitude changed to mean. We look fat. Okay. Well, thank you, little bastard. 2 turns until we have this built. 1 more turn. And this becomes a camp. And this one will be our next city. People get mean when they are hungry. They're getting hangry, you mean? So, let's get over here. Do some healing. Probably the unicorns will attack me. Yeah, here they come. I can do an instant resolution on this one. There we go. So I need you to evolve into a city. Let's keep it. Scour, wild, this sword. Oh, interesting. Later on we can proper landscape with it. That's cool. So, districts. Let's see. Wood-wise, we're not looking so feisty. Over here. There's no river or anything adjacent. I could boost the food. Let's start with that. There will be also a new city over there. Okay. Again, horsies attacking. Again, we ending them. Again, we remain here to heal. Now we can move down. We're getting damage for 10 turns on everybody. So we're all well equipped now. Speaking of well equipped, determination +1 gives me the skill aware. What does the skill aware do? Increases the vision range by +3. Unnatural fitness adds health per might, etc., etc., etc. And that's why it's so worth a lot. Yeah, why not? Spyglass of the Sage. Let's grab that. That's a nice range of view. Well, it looks like we can. Archer units. Hello there. You are new. Let's make you straight up. There we go. Archer units. Champion of our times. That means we also get a new potential hero. Should be over here. Recruit a hero. There we go. So, what do we have here? Somebody with a lot of determination. Anji Griscoll. Would be cool if I could rename the heroes and name them after people in chat. But for single player purposes of somebody not playing that online on stream, it's a nice little gimmick, but not necessary. Are just nice when they're on your side, the 24th. That is true. Defender skill tree. Warrior skill tree. Ascend Oblak. I think I like the defender spiel. Level 2. Let's grab her. Oh, I can inspect. There we go. Comes with a club. The defender skill tree. Shield. The defender's not really working nicely with determination. I'm not convinced by you, lady. Let's see you. Teleports to the target tile, deals damage. Deals extra damage per might. Adds capture points at each turn when pillaging. Adds damage to the breach of the fortification. Gain shields equal to 20% of the hero's max damage when attacking. Okay, they get shield when attacking. Justified assault. Not bad. Not bad. Descend Oblak. I like you. Rancher. Citizen slot on farm districts effects. So, where does he appear though? He's in the capital? Okay, he's in the capital. Let's see. Obviously, they become a little bit better. They're quite pixelated looking. So, unnatural fitness, depending on everything. We'll equip this. So our HP will go up. And that's that. Teleport to the target and deal damage. Capture points. Let's teleport to the target and deal damage. Yeah, that's what we grab. Vikings. And those for watching this also on YouTube. If you liked your time here so far, consider hitting that heart button. Follow us here or on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. And if you missed the beginning or want to rewatch this or cannot be here for the whole stream, there's all the links. Check it out. It will be live by probably today after we're done with the stream to rewatch. So far, I've not found a way to craft items like in the first one. Well, Tariq, I did not see any option that we could craft them. At least not with this faction. So, Fort Raya. Somebody has a nice name for our second city. Pacify through a quest. No, we're gonna... Can I pacify you through a quest? Never mind. Instant resolution. Leviathan Iker. So, you, my friend, gonna team up with this Legion group. Improvements. You can improve some of the existing districts. We're researching improvements. Those improvements need to be built on specific districts and can only once per city. Military press. Influence per fortification on city. Let's see. Still have to raise Uvid another level for that quest. We can choose a new research. Have we done here everything already? 25% gains on battle spoil. Experience on new units in the city. Scavenging. Actually, that's not a bad one to have. And then we grab the keystones, and then we're done with everything in here. So. I would like another research if possible. As is before, but I think you missed it. Do you need to build foundations before building districts? Oh, I answered it, but you probably have not heard it. Yes. So we always need to do a foundation somewhere, and then we can build a district on top of it. Because if there's none, then I go for this building here. It automatically switches to foundation. It wants me to buy anything related to it. So what I would like to do is to boost a little bit our science. That would be great. Putting 24 signs in here and 24 signs in here. So, since this has not expanded a lot yet, we do the foundation here because then it's adjacent to this the titanium deposits. I'm not sure if it triggers that one as well. But would be interesting. Laboratory. Takes us 2 turns. Okay. Over here, the farm is done in a turn. Okay, good. Gladly, 24th, gladly. That's what I'm here for, you guys. So we can explore this together and ask all the questions. So, move the island city over here. City growth is now a little bit higher. 5 turns, but still not high enough in my opinion. But we're not very happy. We're not very happy people. So, I guess we're gonna make this communal habitants. Next. And then expand over there as well. So we can claim this here. Let's see. So we have 6 science. If I claim this, do we then have 8 science? Yes. Perfect. So we need to put a foundation on the anomaly in order to claim its resources. Makes sense. Makes sense, if you ask me. Good. That is in the building. You are healing for a turn. We can end. Also, an ad break is coming up. Thanks a lot for everybody sticking through it. So we definitely want to make a camp in here. 240 influence we need for that. So since there's nothing really nearby the camp, I think we can move out as well with you. Question mark. Let's see here, unit-wise. I would like to have another chosen and an archer. And turn. There we go. So, let's attack this horsies. Let's give him hell. Open fields. I see 2 targets. I didn't went in a good positioning. They have 4 movements. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put you to the front, you over here. And we gotta move to the sides. Scope shot. Gonna do. Okay. Everybody defensive. Oh my god. Oh wow. That is some massive DACA. That came in. Let's take a shot. One horsey down. Let's take another shot. Second horsey down. Good. We attack you. Or do we attack you? Give me very angry horses, yeah. Do you even grow extra heads, depending on what level they are? Clean them apart. Legendary indeed, General Attire Sharambu. Truly, your great heroes have created tricks and games. We've pacified the Digsavius. Nice. Can we now send somebody over there to befriend them? Like you lot. Let's head over there. Kimura, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Hero points available. Level 9. Wait, haven't we been level 7? Did we just level up two points? Yeah. We were leveled up 2. Two hero points. Wait, am I having a maximum of 10 abilities? And I cannot choose different ones? Oh, no. Why is the interface different now? Oh, the ones that I know are highlighted. I am so confused. That just looked different a few moments ago. Completely different. They were like all shiny and whatnot, and not just, you know, bright and then click on another one. Archer skill tree. So, experience to all units in the army. That would be nice. Maybe a little bug. I mean, could be that the bug was prior and now it looks like it should be. Gain more experience to non-hero units in the army. Line of duty. It's capture points. It's damage per might. Pile drivers. Max health and damage. Let's do that. Okay, so there's no limit in passive abilities. Good to know. Intern. We'll see that's next turn. So, districts. Happy-wise, we're looking a little bit better. Not perfect, though. I make another habitats. Ganzer Veldrick, you have a matter of concern. I do. Garen's Rest is thriving, but I'd like to give you, the youth, a place even more encouragement. The Restless. Encouragement for what? Fulfilling their potential, become their best selves. The glory of the Empire, of course. Have you been reading self-improvement titles, Counselor? Never mind. How does it could be this achieved? Via bursaries, we award the most outstanding young individuals in various fields: mathematics, philosophy, commerce, pugilism. Generous grants to support the development. Sounds expensive. Unlocks the technology conscription. Military school. 425. Industry goes up. Food goes up. Experience on new units goes up. democratize. All the young should be helped. I agree with that. 125 coins, that is for us. No youngsters should be left behind. We'll fund services for all Garrett's rescues. How exhilarating. I will see it done. That costed us quite some money. So can they now become my subordinates? This lot is available for choosing a minor faction to become protectorate. Is that... Can I do that over here? Right.
You're all bones.
I'm all bones. What are you? All chitin, you little crap thing. I called you crap thing. That's how we said we're fat, now we're bones. True. Cannot make up his mind, this dude. So 1302. If I do this cam, do I get the resources from here? How does that work? Or do I have to build a camp straight up next to the deposits? The protectorate, it's the button with the two little huts on the left. Exactly. We have a slot available, but I cannot choose any minor faction. Probably have to interact with them some more, I guess. We'll see. We will see in a bit. I mean, we have here some massive resources around. Oh, it has to be a pacified village in my territory. Ah, that was the spiel. Okay. Detection will cost influence. Found a camp to claim a territory. This is producing what I need to have. Let's play around with the... Oh, extractors can be built no matter what? Okay. Let's see then. Good. Boys are in production. Battle reflections. More spoils of war. Okay, that's 2 turns. I cannot do anything with you guys because you're not in my territory. That's all good to know. Okay, backwards we move then. What's that thing called technology? We only do war on horses. Sack. Oh. Oh. I completely did not thought about this potential possibility of the necrophages coming over. Oh. Okay then. Can we recruit new heroes, by the way? No, just one. We got some guests, indeed. Indeed we do. Let's quick buy the archer. So, content is looking a little bit better over here. Districts to need another foundation. I might need to. So, that's that. Production here is pretty high. Money-wise, we're looking a little bit troublesome. I put it on a town that already produced money, it produces extra money. So this will be just a +2 in influence. It will be a +3. I think I'll make another farm over there. Because the population growth is rather meh. Need 100 for that boost. And my village got sacked. Or will get sacked any moment. The sack has started. I should have, at the moment we got contact, established a front line over there. But I didn't. But I did not. The sack started for, man, it's just one turn. I'm gonna make it in time. I'm gonna lose that vicinity and a lot of income. So I'm not gonna use or spend any money, because that will put us into some troublesome coiny dilemma. $140, no. I'd rather make hero markets. Foundation. I mean, that has already some plus in the coin. Like here, +2. Place that down. And if I now put in coin district on it, makes it better. Do they get anything out of that sack? Sack. The city is sacked. What does that mean for us? Because I'm not really getting intel on resource lost or money lost or something like that. But it looks like they're bugged and chain sacking that thing. Where did you all of a sudden came from? The Black Hammers. An instant resolute. Out of nowhere. These fellas. Out of nowhere. So the marketplace has been built. The sagas keep on starting, but not concluding. Oh, as soon as they're sacking, they're getting corpses and money out of it. I see, and that's how it works. You gotta be there and not munching on my troops the whole time. Hello, other bandit group. Probably gonna come over. Lookout tower. And defensed bridge. Perfect. Perfect. What do we want next? Unlocks district titanium mine, glass steel mine, blast furnace, mine shafts. That's what we need. That's what we need. This is when we're gonna do an instant resolution. Make some extra coin again. Moving over to heal. Okay. Looks like they're getting some supports. They're fleeing. It's rare, but today the swarm decided to be prudent. They retreated from battle. If you say so. So the sacking has stopped. That's something. Who was that creature? Oh, you're friendly. Never mind then. Let's go after them. I could do an instant resolution. Nah, I would like to see this battle immerse. Let's change. Let's change position. Let's move the archers a little bit closer. And what is charge doing again? Teleport to the target tile, deals 60% of appearance damage to the adjacent enemy units. Oh, it's all of them. Power slash. Oh wow. So, manual battle. If I attack, that's an instant kill. They have a ranged unit over there. I think we could set up some sort of choke point. That would be great. Shoot the little buggers. There we go. Okay, round one done. They seem to be flying in. I see. They're running. They're coming in. Spitting. Hunted. Dude, I feel like I'm fighting Tyranids or something like that. Mike, hope you enjoyed your time here while in home office. Thanks a lot for tuning in with us. We move away again and attack opportunity. Let's attack from this side and that side and big slam. We are stuck here. Yeah, that's a choke point thing. Nothing I can do here. Not really. Although I could charge and teleport. Can I target enemies? Ah, shame. No space left for that. Kill them off. And now I can move in there and charge. Bam! Nice one. I wonder if they will try to leave or will try to shoot. Okay, they're getting from my archers again. Well, what will happen here is I will end you. Ew, that squoosh. I would love if entities would remain as dead bodies on the field, so you can see the havoc of the battle. So dear devs, if it's possible, bodies on the field piling up for the combats and then disappear afterwards, loadouts, that would be great. Or maybe we even remain on the battle map for a while, so you can see that there's a battle has happened, and then even if another player comes by, they could see visually there has been a fight. That would be a nice attention to detail. So none of you can reach that. Okay. I'll set the big brother in then. Sadly not enough. Is what it is. They're probably gonna munch on the shields. Then they will munch on the shields. And then I will probably be able to charge behind them with the charge ability. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's left click? It's a left click. Nice one. Teleported in there. I'm gonna end them over there with that attack. I'm gonna move to the side so I can bring in the legionaries to attack, and then have the chosen the rest. There we go. 190 coins out of this. There's a burrow. Armies can use the burrow to enter the underground tunnels, allowing them to move to any other burrows and nests. Oh, so that's how you bring your people over. Well, you, my friend, gonna be here for a while, I reckon. The extra damage per might. In shield equal to 20% of the hero's max damage when attacking. Justified assault. There we go. And we're gonna bring one more strength up there. And confirm. Beautiful. So, Odraya. Nice mug. Yeah, we got it from Salzburg. From the castle. Even says down here, Salzburg. It's a little bit too hot, otherwise I would be sitting here in Viking attire to present this lovely gem of a game. So content overall, it's okay. I'm not happy with it. We did build a farm over there. We've now a higher production. I'm tempted to even place a second farm down here. Or build a foundation on this forest. In between here would be good at scientific place. Or we can claim the anomaly over there. Let's do that. And then we claim that foundation over there as well. And we build on that exact tile and strongholds. Beautifully. I'm curious how city combat works. Let's end the turn. We are now at war. We thank you in advance for your debt. Okay. White piece, surrender offer, surrender demand. Demand that the Empire surrender and pay you a tribute of 100. Cost me 70 though. Might get a chance to see them? Probably. Subterranean Shrine. 500. With 600 power. We could tackle that, but I'm not sure I want to tackle the shrine right with the enemy at my ass. What do you reckon, Vikings? Should we dare to go into the shrine? With our units. And get some loot out of there? Should we dare? Oh yeah, we should do the divine sense thing again. Boom. Another citizen has turned into a divine population. You better here, and I'm gonna move over there. Super duper risky. You know what? Let's do it. I could plunder it for 900 or seize it and make a camp out of it. Quite a small place. I think plundering, we might have more out of it. Yeah, let's plunder. So we have a choke point again. Occultist. Blood mending, blood mending. Tyrant fortress. And mighty pike. They seem to not have range. Manual battle. Oh, they're all that close already. That's troublesome. But okay, we're just gonna choke him down. Let's do it. Bam! Move over here. We're gonna move one further and shoot. 18. There we go. Incapacitating strike. He has to move back because they cannot move or do anything. There we go. Strike. Whole point was really good. Hit. Attack. Attack again. Justified assault gives shield to everybody. So, let's end him with the shots. And I'm gonna move back here. You're gonna move in here. And we're holding the line. Waiting for them to come. Exactly. Bring it. Bring it. Bless you, wife. Bless you, holy moly. Power slash is a cleave. Everybody smacking in. Good, he's already doing less damage. End of the turn. Impeccable strike to move it in. So stand united. Is he losing life for some odd reason? No, he's only slowed. There comes the death shot. I guess the next target will come in. I have a feeling we're losing life. 20 HP. Let's keep an eye on that. Smack. 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 Potential death shot. Ah, shame. Yeah! Yuri's gone. Oh, because it was the icy needles where we're standing on. I see, the terrain killed us. Well, we have learned from our mistakes. Very painful ones, even. Let's take a match. Round 7. Okay, it's all or nothing here now, I guess. Round 8. Cannot move at all. I think I'm gonna lose if I'm Let's move it to auto. It's a draw. Don't worry, your hero isn't dead. After a few turns and with a little dust, they can be revived in the hero screen. Okay. That is bad, though. 400. Oh!
Come, accept.
We've met somebody else. Non-aggression pact. I like that.
Well done.
Let's bind together against these swarms. Treaties. But from where did he come? So I don't see that he spotted us in any way. Let's tag them. Getting another bow. Same. Same rubbish. Same rubbish, sadly. So, otherwise we're also doing pretty fine. Landscaping. Restore. Minor faction discovered. Oh, hello there. We'll see beneficial relations ahead. Their attitude changed to friendly.
For both of us.
Share coral exploitation. Signing this treaty will give additional dust and influence incomes to both empires based on the quality of coral exploited but non-aspect empires.
Well done.
Why not? War fatigue. We're getting attacked by Solusks. Rip them apart. Rip them to pieces. This is not good. What I just saw there. Let's learn the hero shot. Okay, end turn. I have a high feeling we might get attacked by the swarm. Although they seem very damaged. They're running away. Okay. How is he over there and over here? Oh, yellow. One more turn, then we have the mining ready. So you don't do anything right now. City Hall. So let's put a foundation over there. And then a district on top. And that's a laboratory. Let's go bash in some necrophages. Level 10 hero, I think, is quite powerful, I would dare to say. Speaking of, heal him for 187. Where's he at? All the way back. All the way back then, I guess. $600 influence from another city. Okay, let's keep that in mind. There we go. Glass steel, blast furnace, titanium. Perfect. Resource stock. Trader's trail. Quarries. And a trading post. Let's do that next. Just gonna move faster over the vast landscape that we have already accumulated. Attached to city. Port Raya. Foundations. 50. District. Region adjacent. Influence region adjacent. Improvement. This would be a good money tile. Ooh. +9 food. Okay. That was a good improvement. Over here then we do another moneymaker. Onwards we go. Remove from this tile, boosting the industry on this territory city. Oh, we don't want it in this territory city. So far so good. Heading over here, healing up. With you coming down. What if I rebuild you? Are you then an enemy of my state? Because it doesn't seem like I can eradicate you off the map. your building remains there. There we go. What we done is I don't have any army selected. There we go. We wanted to plunder this. Seriously. Want us to do manual battle for this one little man that remained? Okay. You might guess then. Move up here, move up here, move up here. Charge. Smack-a-doodle. Shot. And let the Chosen deal with them. What horrors did I find there?
We survivors should stick together.
I agree. How about a vision exchange? No inducement you have to offer will meet their expectation.
So,
Let's see if they refuse the treaty. Okay. Good news on the economy front. Of the kinds, mining up Garrison's Rest has a surplus of precious ores. I suggest we let a skilled local artist produce beautiful collections that honors the kin. What kind of piece are we talking about? Cutting edge contemporary art. Modern art should be supported. Adapt the market sell. The artist should produce a weapon collection. Minimal maximum damage. On Legion. Weaponize. Sharp lines, sculpt points. The artist should be forging special blades with this riches. Customize the attachment to the arms of each kin of the heroes. They'll be willing dervishes of our enemies. Okay, so our units have higher min and max damage. That's good. Talking swords? Where did you saw that? I completely missed that. Okay. Their hill we can move onwards. Improvements. Landscaping. Store. Entered. Locust is again. Okay, they had a little fight over there. What it looks like. I'm gonna join the fray. They are retreating. All is well. We're gonna attack again. They're also retreating over here. Fair enough. They are pushing backwards. 2 more turns on this here. So they are pacified. If they're pacified, does that mean I can... Oh, there we go. With the foundlings and the unseen seers. Health regeneration per pacified village under the protectorate on the units. Assimilate. And we can make occultists. Is that what it shows me? Foundling. Ardent believers. Unseen seers. Dust unactive. Monsoon. Food consumption. Let's assimilate them. I'm going to do an instant resolution on this one. He proposes to end the war. A white peace.
A generous offer.
Refuse. I refuse your pathetic offer. And your other swarm over here as well. He's feeding our coffers. Ooh, 8. That's fantastic. How can we build a mine now on this year? Oh. Oh, it's a special district. I see. I have to click on it. The quarry. Highly confusing. Let's move onwards to our homeland so we can heal our group a little bit. What else do we have here? Deals of the hero's damage. Deals extra damage per determination. Applied slowed on the target. Range 4. Pitting volley. Well, what kind of might come in handy. Gains experience to non-hero units of the army. Fair enough, fair enough. Rain logistics. Gain experience to all units of the army. Let's do that. We cannot specialize yet because we don't have the tech for it. Are we getting there? So let's move over here and grab that. That costs us 171. 171. Okay, so we're getting some production going in. That is good. Okay, over there we have nothing. And we can also be repaired. Oh, there's a part 2. Missed that somehow. Yes, Train. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Quarries. Now we can do quarries. There we go. There we go. Now we can exploit these as well. Perfect. Slot is locked for anything else with the assimilation. We are ready to head out again. Let's move. Endless Legends is one of my favorite strategy games. Nails the asymmetrical faction design. Yes, I love it as well. It's fantastic. Dust refinery, dust in city halls. We unlock some sensitive beacons. We want the shooting creed over here. There we go. That's the next thing we want. Unseen syrup population available. Very good. Will restores the health. Divine sense. Bloom. So population has been created. You have been connected. You over here need to become a city. A woman to the city for 600. Yes. Landscaping. So, what do we want here? There's some good money intake. There's some good farms. Make a foundation over here. And over here for hundreds. So we get that place. And district-wise, I need to do something for what looks like to be stability. Let's have a communal habitats over here. That's our first move. You move it over here. The legendary's got an upgrade. You get a level up. Teleport to the target tile, dealing damage. We have a dash as well. Okay. Ignores the defense target units and deals 50% of the hero's damage. Could also be interesting. Let's gain the shield. And standing to another, next to another. That's a big boost of defense. Let's place this over here. On an old battlefield. Found an old battlefield curiosity, but discovered no rewards. Oh, shame. What does that mean? What's that money sign over it? Oh, look at that. I can now make these scholastics. They have an incapacitating strike. Okay, so befriending them gives me access to the units. That's cool. Look at who's there again, fighting. So when they kill stuff, they make these little fellas happening. They're running away. Of course you're running. Running. Ooh. A spitter. And a level 8. Plays with fire. His name is. What is this now becoming? Secret level? No. What's that enemy called again? Something with level 1. And last season they were also fighting some insects. So he is besieging. I'm in the vicinity though. Do I have to be over here in order to fight back? Let's go and attack him. We're doing manual battle on this one. Manual battle. Okay, we're that close. I'm not gonna stand on that tile. So let's wait out. I wonder if somebody goes on that spiky thing. Oh my goodness. Deathlier blow. That was straight up a nasty hit. So how about we charge? Teleport up there. Proper charge damage. Oh, there we go. They're remaining on that tile over there. So attacking these fellas kills them. I could have done a cleave attack. My bad. I can not redo my last movement, right? No. Penguin, how you doing? Experiencing amplitude returning to what they do best. I'm happy that Hooded Horse took them over as a publisher. So shoot. No damage. Is it because of the fortification? Why is it not getting any damage? So let's move up here. There's some sort of front line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here is gonna go again. Ah, shit. But we're gonna take over with autopilot. It really looks like we are having a draw on this one. Holy crap! Can the siege and launch a battle without the benefit of your shelters? Holy moly! Our resolve was we win and remain with our units, but looks like my tactics were terrible. How does the assimilation take part? Trade solo upkeep. Okay. I remember the Appellate guys saying that they're only collaborating with HH on the release of this game. Taking over was a very strong connotation. I meant that they're as a publisher for them and supporting them and helping them bringing up the game. Okay, we are bring you over here for production. Bring you over there for science. They're definitely better scribes than we are. So, units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big oof. Some in our circle have a low opinion of your empire. I wouldn't want them to sway us should the equilibrium be threatened. You get along with someone who hates you. That's okay. You can go along with somebody who hates us.
We survivors should stick together.
Declaration. Position. Treaties. Cartography exchange.
So,
there we go. So this is what you have found so far. I see green is down here. Yellow's over here. That's why there was some yellow coming over from there. Uh-huh. I understand. So let's fast forward. Competitive deed completed. Be the first to pacify 6 villages. Open your quest log for more details on that. My quest log. Ah, there was a competitive deed. Be the first to eliminate at least 20 units. Be the first to pacify 6 villages. Oh! Tidefall 1, Tidefall 2. Do we get something for completing this? Each Tidefall, as the DSC's falls, be the first to achieve deeds and receive powerful rewards. We did complete it, but what is the reward? Try to peace out with the swarm. They want to devour you. They want to eat you alive. So, wood dry cannot be attached here. The swarm wheels means well. I have my doubts. Strongly. To explore. Let's hunker down. Oh, nice. We're gonna have defenders, wardens, explorers. No, that's not what I'm clicking on. I'm clicking on the Legion. Fair enough. Needs to be in allied territory. Specializing unit. We'd have 2 defenders. Armor going up. What's with the warden? Apply slows on target units. Can cross fortification. Gain more shield. Applies guarded status to adjacent friendly units when in battle. Oh, that's cool. Specialize. Specialize. They now look a little bit more advanced. Cool. Okay. Let's go for the Hand of Garwin. So the horse thingies have been repaired. That's for his adjacent merchant house. Ooh. trading post gonna be built over there. And then we can build some trading post over here and a trading post over there in benefit of the synergy. That's great. These guys are somewhat still aggressive towards us. So let's see. I wonder if there's a city cap of some sort. They're now mean towards me. $16 and $4. So is there something in terms of our expansion that we can... Immigration policy, win-win relation, influence, unlocks one protectorate slot. That's the next one we're gonna do. Artisan quarters. Okay. Granary and huts. Sanctity of nature, beacon of science, spire of industry. Dust refinery. Coffer dam. Traveler's shrine. Geology. Science and camp, minus 25% influence costs for founding camp actions. Okay. Me gusta. You're bagging if you're just tuning in and you're enjoying this cozy vibes, please consider hitting the heart button and follow us. And also on YouTube, if you're watching this later, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. So we are gathering forces. Heal. Leave together. Buy her out. Buy him out. Sorry for the sneeze. There we go. Oh, we can straight up. I'll specialize you. Why not? Apologies. Okay, well, now we can move forward. What's missing with it? That has been built in one turn. There's no city to attach it to. Ooh, that looks interesting. Our attitude is now friendly.
We survivors should stick together.
That is true. So, district. No, foundation. Over here. Then we make a district on it, and we make an Merchant House District. Merchant House District. So, he's attacking. Manual battle. He's standing on that tile that gives him Damaggio. From what it looks like. They were dead. Pretty strong, this necrophage. Mr. plays with fire level 10. Let's go for animations fast. Seems to not get damage from the terrain anymore. Oh crap. Captured the town. And it's a defeat. And we sacked. Do we see what he gets for sacking? The battle spoils have been retrieved this time. Interesting. Okay, this camp is also ours. Let's see. Linen and Briar. Food and science. Oh, interesting. Bowman riding a huge creature. Well, Kin. You look to be pretty far afield. I bet that's been some interesting travels for you. Anything to catch your eye? Nice patch of ground you got here. Much this ground can be nice anyway. Old Berlior and me. We'd rather be flying than cooling our heels on land, which remains me. We're just about late. Late for what? Today's ride. So, here's vision. Remove 3 forests. Okay, we can do that. We should be able to do that quite easily. And no panda vision, I still don't think they mean well. So, architect. $15.15. Then we can upgrade. Can these ones also be upgraded? They can. Interesting. So. Not looking good in terms of stability. Let's work on that. Probably also because he got sacked. It seems to play a little part in Sadia's fate. Your attitude changed to indifferent. Oh, that's not good. Can we work on bribing them?
This isn't working for us.
This isn't working for you? Interesting. No, we'll leave it that for now. We'll be able to specialize in events again. So we take you as well. Oh, hello there. Chonkolongs. They're running. Running. You're a few turns in by now. How is it? Ottila, I like the premise of expanding your town with these little foundations and the synergies between the districts. Makes it very intriguing where to place stuff. I find it a little bit sad that we don't have the the units creation on your own, that you can equip them with items that you want to. And we're now starting to also specialize our units. So they definitely simplified the whole aspect of working around with units. I would love if heroes, when you... Nope, not heroes. Where are my heroes? There we go. If heroes, when they get items equipped and whatnot, that they would visually change a lot. Probably if I change the weapon, we might see a weapon change, but I would love to see their module change also depending on the items that you give them. Oh, they can have a friend. When this hero is fighting with their friend, they gain damage. They can have a companion. Vision range on a hero, resilience. Capture points when performing a capture. +5 resilience. Oh. They can have a nemesis. They do have already some enemies. But apparently you can become nemesis with somebody. It reminds me a little bit of what's it called? That Lord of the Rings game. I think that was too difficult to balance, so specializations are the answer. Most likely. Very cool that they can get some sort of nemesis, since the heroes are immortal in a sense. They want white peace? I refuse. You started munching on my people. I'm not letting you expand. Or anything in that direction. The Uberach's Haven. Wait, Uberach's Haven? Did my hero just got his own freaking... Hey... The mayor just got his own estates with his statue? That is so cool. And it definitely feels like all your actions have some sort of gravitas and impact. And it feels very good. That feels very, very good. Okay, I have a little bit of an stability problem. So we're gonna make another district over here for communal habitats. Influence. Is there something that gives us happiness? Civic pride. The creed. That's what we're gonna do next. Also, the influence did drop down in Garen's Rest a lot. Let's push them back. Them little creeps. Oh, you do want to attack now? I'm gonna do an instant resolution of this. Since it's not really worth the fight. You guys move closer. So we have potentially enough to upgrade you. Oh, it's 50. Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. We got power armor dudes now, yes. And the power armor dudes will soon get his first update and become an architect and have then a freaking two-handed axe in hand instead of his bonking stick. All hail Garen. Chancellor, you have a matter concerning in Fort Raya. Thank you, General. Fort Raya is thriving, populous settlements, but I regret to inform that the council is also a den of vice. What sins do you find in Fort Raya? Many sins, but I hold the seat of the Emperor's finance. The one I'm most troubled by is the bootlegging operations. Black markets are thriving, selling bootlegging wares, and the treasury is missing out on our cut. This I don't like. My advice would be to sanction these markets, begin collecting revenues, but you may prefer a crackdown. Sanction. Illicit trading means new way of tax. Gold rush. We have enough gold. Soldiers are more used than petty thieves. Gain an army. We don't need another army. Better to know where to get the goods from. We get erudites and gives vision around 0. Observe. Influence down sounds bad, but let's sanction them. Let's get a cut on it. Tariffs onto them. Most wise, General. Most wise. So we're a little bit more content now. What it looks like. Okay, we punched him back. We need to chop down trees. Three of them. Where are these submerged ruins? They're over there. Okay, so I have to punch through. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's attack the bears. Zoltar, how you doing? Welcome in. Capture. Capture. 2 turns. Raise it. No more bears for you coming out here, you little dim crap. Don't even know if that is an English word, but we have it now. No! It should give you a prompt when there are wood cutting. That do not leave the vicinity. Or ask you, are you sure you want to cancel this? So, you remain there. Who is content? brave station. Let's make a divine service in here. So we get a new population. Population, there we go. We have now an divine one. I think the divine one should go to the food thing. Then you go to the artisans. Actually, one remains at the food. Perfect. So, district-wise, foundation. Let's grab this anomaly over here. And then I would like to build a merchant house. I'm getting a lot of money out of that there. Look at that, 99 coins per turn. Now, we're rich now. Now we're getting even 100 plus per turn. A new era has confirmed. We're now friendly again. All of a sudden, can we like set our
for both of us?
victory, shared research, military alliance. I need to research that probably for military alliance. So the barrel is dealt with. Brother Brook. Move. Transfer a fee. There we go. Pay 10 of that. No. On the next turn. Fair enough. Fort Raya. It's doing a little bit better now. In terms of happiness. Probably then highlighted when we can do some sort of upgrades there or not. I would like a visual on what kind of district I can upgrade and if there is an upgrade available. It should give me some sort of blinky blink. Fortification higher. Military school. Does it make a military school? So we are getting better stability. See, so I have to do and click through everything, or maybe I can see it in here. Let's see, Fort Raya, Sheridan, resources dead. Villages, hydrocorns. No can do. No can do. Good. That's paid what we are owing. True to his word, Reslet proves a valuable guide, navigating the kin forces through many hazards in one submerged site. Old scraps found in the ruins prove a boon too. Although no sign of Garen's earthly form is found, there are clear signs that she once took shelter in these dark depths. How she ventured beneath the waves is a vexing question. In one chamber sparkling with motes of dust, the kin parties find sign of crude living arrangements and some of her possessions. Why did she come here? To study? To steal? To commune? Gaze of Garen research costs. There we go. Well, we know Garen came here. You think she should have been living here all this time? Was she trapped here beneath the waves, waiting for the waters to recede? I do not know. This place doesn't look like anyone lived here recently, but there are signs of scuffle. Somebody came here before us, that's clear. And there's more than one of them. They found something, had a falling out. Or they've been together in the first place. Someone's coming across another. Risha? Maybe. We'll need to investigate. How do you want to proceed? We can do this quietly by keeping our ears to the ground, or we can do this noisily by making a commotion. Quiet. Nosy. What do we get here? Experience again on Legion. Let's make this quietly. Let's keep a low profile. Understood. We can make inquiries within our ranks and discreetly. So, unlocks notable results. So... I think I understand where you're going. Beginning quest. Gain divine population. Okay, so I have to gain 5 new ones. Okie dokie. Let's shred you apart. Daughter of Boar. Daughters of Boar. Okay, move in there. Stay put. One more turn. There we go. One piece of forest has been taken apart. The reality changed to mean. I can link that. Oh, we have a level up as well. When gaining shield, gain extra shield. Sounds good. You remain put. Sure, no. Okay, it doesn't recommend me any specific place, so to say. We have that ancient bunker over there, but that's kind of it. Their attitude is mean towards us. Okay. Let's plan this further. We have 800. This one has already a village. Evolve into city. Okay. We need some terraforming over here. Landscaping. Restore. Wait, is it already ours, right? Yes, it is. $140. Difficult decisions. What I definitely need is a boost in science. I'm gonna heal you up. Exactly. We're gonna upgrade you to a better unit as well. Let's see. We can and have another slot available. Let's grab them. They're good horses. Influence per population type of the same category. Assimilate. Hardcore population available. They should be in here, I guess. There we go. Some horses. So with that, we are... Wait, I was looking over here. Content. I was looking over here. Also consent. 28% though. Oof. Divine service. Good. That should move us to 29. Okay. I can live with that. So. So another foundation over here. And we're gonna build another district. A communal one. A monsoon has come to Saiadha. So, does that mean that again after that the landmass will go down further? Oh, he is attacking me. Oh, during the monsoon, you all of a sudden turned evil? Is that what happened? So... After one. Vide peace!
A generous offer.
No! Generous offer my ass. Okay, the army's exhausted, and we have a new place to appoint. Industry per territory on citizens. Oh, that's pretty massive. Battle spoils 100%. Not bad. I'm gonna put this one in here. Industry per territories on cities. Citizen slot goes up. That changes. That means our production should be skyrocketing now. G-bus. English hard sometimes. But I definitely want some research thingies. So. Units. Movement 4. Movement 4. Let's make some sentinels. Movement forward. 300. We're gonna upgrade you to either applies to weakness status, adds movement points to all units on the army outside of combat. Controller. Ooh. That's massive. Let's go collect. Let's go collect. So weird to see what it looks like, just more endless legend, when Age of Wonders 4 is there with such incredible fantasy 4X package. That is true. Age of Wonders is also fantastic. Email. We played it a few times, but there was like very little to no interest. We had been like 10 viewers or something like that. So we had to sadly step away from it. Good. We have everything in here. We can now go and jump into the Year of Invention. Conscription we have learned. Lozolian Mines. Unlocks tier 1 unit specializations for all minor factions. Oh. Yeah. We can specialize them. Can I have another hero in 7 turns? Heavy Archer, Bloodletter, Clarion, and Protector. Ooh. That is in also 7 turns. Centroscope mirrors defense, division range on armies. Search stations. Oh, decisions. Shock tactics. Let's do that next. I know him, you were one of them. Oh, multiplayer is auto battle. Always. On games like that. So, attack the village. Rip it to shreds. Ranger's Compass. Determination. Going up by 1. So we got a point for that. It's more experience in the army. Let me get one with. The environmental change is really interesting. Like, this is a big change. Big game changer for me. So. Good, we got the dust up there. Aptitude to mean, that's okay. We didn't like you either. Necrophages, neutral ones that attack us. It's just wild. That is just wild. That right happened. What do we have here? It's damage to non-hero ranged units. Don't have a lot in this unit. Gains experience. Yeah. Movement points. That sounds strong. Fantastic. RS degrades simultation turn, with pretty much every action being queued and executed only when everyone ended their turn. We're friendly now. Okay, so we cut down the trees for you guys. That's fascinating gloom under all these trees. Not quite what we expected, but plenty fascinating. From now on, you can count on us to look around for whatever the Hoy and Ladrins seeded for themselves. Complete the quest. That's neat. So they're pacified now. We're gonna move in the city next turn. Okay, we're gonna dare some frontal attack there. And charge out. Crap. I forgot to upgrade you. 15-15. In 2 turns, we're gonna do the attack. So you stand and heal. Dark tactics is the next thing we are researching. Well, food. It's pretty massive. But that's interesting once we can accumulate more camps. For now we can grab over here. Can't make it into a city. So, then we'll move to the city. Mutinous. Oh, that's bad. The same with the others. On 10. No. But definitely looks like we have an instant mood problem. So let's build over here some communal inhabitants in this triangle corner to hopefully ease it out and stabilize it before it rebels. And turn. City crisis has started, as I thought. And there we have the specialization. I think we're gonna do the review. When his unit is active, skill is an empty tile, ignores the defense. Range 1 to 10. Chosen's Wrath. Holy moly. It now went from Great Sword it's now an Architect. And the next one is a Great Sword, I see. I want to see you in action. Power is now already 1,000. Phew. So it's an instant resolution because you guys are getting slaughtered anyway. And attack you guys. Oh, they're fleeing. Okay. So, since I have used everything, we're gonna move forward without specializing. That lost us 2 turns. Over there, we can pick something up. So, this town was a mutinous. I do not know what to do here with you. Population. So could build a farm down there for the +3. Let's build a foundation over there. Oh, interesting. We can collect it by making a foundation on top. Guard post, garrison, and the governor's retinue. Attack them again. Oh, they are pretty on our asses. From what it looks like. Diplomat mens. Let's do that. We can interact with our other neighbor. So attached to the city. All trees, but that cost us 300. Okay, the bastard is raising it. The sack has started. Let's move in. Sack has been disturbed. He's running. Can we now attach this to the city? Can we attach to the city? It's been captured. Okay, it takes probably a turn to fix it. So there's an improvement over there. Population of artisans can be higher. No. No. Okay, we don't have a lot of improvements. Still, making units over here makes no sense. Let's grab this one as well. This is a little bit of stability. And we'll build another habitat over there. Not A very favorable situation that we have. Onwards. Delegation. Is the 5 divine population wherever? Or in a specific location? Let's do a nicely instant resolution. Level 13 now already. Holy moly. Deals hitting volley. Applies slowed. Why not? Some slowed could come in handy. We are content. I am not happy about that situation. I have to say, not happy at all. So we're gonna build another house in there. Hopefully we can somewhat get a hand of this whole ordeal. White piece? No.
A generous offer.
It's not a generous offer. Oh. Oh! Hello there. So I'm curious now. Let's sack this. Get some coins for it. So you're also explorer, and we're getting attacked. I would like to see that battle. Okay. As marked status. Oh, mark status is giving them so much damage. Holy moly. It's straight up a critical. Okay, chosen wrath. Nice. Wow, that was amazing. That was fantastic. That was cute. A little bit of a hunger. They seem to run away and give pathway to the shooters. They started to have some sort of splash damage going on, it looks like. So let's shoot you guys. It was a nice hit. What else do we have here? Bit of horror, scope shot, hitting volley. Target is too far. Okay, let's go over here. Let's take a shot up there. Spank. A rank. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a hand of how our movements, our units are. Let's move a little bit faster. They're coming a little bit closer. You take them out. You take them out. We'll move up here. We'll move up here. Smack number 1. Smack number 2. Moving next to you. Because did it go for the robot? Yes. They do. First hit. Second hit. 1 unit down, and we can even take the other one out. Okay, wow. Wow. We are getting powerful with these units. Another level. Insane. Insane. Good for might. Or a little bit more DACA. Don't have another slot free. Next comes the immigration policy and win-win relationship in 1 turn. Exactly. Joint military. treaty. Let's work on the embassy. The radar causing alarms everywhere. This is hardly surprising. No one is more worried than I. We have some ideas, perhaps, on what might be done. Improve the foundation of our buildings. We're getting the Legion defense. Industry going down, industry going down. Let us join hands in solemn prayer. These are trying times, we should pray together. Agreed, perhaps the most fearful among them will find in solace, or at least be quiet about it. There you go. So, divine. We're content over here, we're content over here. We're somewhat over here. Good, population has changed. We're moving up here to ransack the place where he can come through. Okay, with that we can start to expand. We're gonna put another resident thing over there. And it's becoming daytime again. So, I'm curious now. Will the water go even... It does even go further down. New land masses are open.
A generous offer.
If I accept, he gives me 2,900 coins. No. No. No, 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 and no. Oh, look at that. Wow. That's a lot. Is he gonna come back? That is a good question. Imagine at some point that it just pops back up. New breaches in 4. Let's continue. There we go. Now highlights improvements, as I was asking earlier. Population slot on citizen. Population slot on artisan. We're going to improve the farm situation somehow a little bit. Be the first to own 60 of a single luxury. But it didn't tell us what we're getting for it, though. There's some tooltips missing. So, over here, units. Let's go. Another chosen. A Herald of the Faith. Cavalry. An archer. Another cavalry. And 1 legionary. That's 5 units. Okay, but foundation bloop district research. I would like to beat that one in the first and instantly pay it. Would it be faster with all this? Probably need that one first. Embassy working on that already? Okay. The barrow has been raised. Where are you running, buddy? Get over here. If I do an instant resolution, he wins. Well, there are 2 heroes in there. The level 10 hero. Okay, this will be intriguing, I guess. Isn't about wrath. What is that? Vulnerable. This is 8 defense forever. That is great. Create a horror. Okay. Let the opponents come closer. Oh, intriguing. Secure position. The deathly blows coming again. Such a shit thing to have. So apply the marked status. That's 111. 111, 111. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Is what it is. Good. We've killed the big boogie. Nice charge. That was a really nice charge move that he did there. So let's bonk. Let's shoot. Let's attack. Let's kill. Let's hit. Okay. So much to us losing the hero and everybody else. I think not. There we go. I got the new upgraded unit looks like. Really badass. So in we move. Shooting. Pinning volley. Oh, the pinning volley hits multiple targets? Ooh, oh, that was a dirty sound. Okay, a little shot. You take the match. There we go. We're getting way more money by just taking out his units. Brave Station. This is at the front line. We are content, are we not? Yes, we are. Good. We're gonna place this up here in the front. We didn't discover any stuff by unraveling this. That's okay. Stronghold does have a -5 though on approval. Gotta make it still. So we have a quick heal up there. It's done in one turn. Also, what kind of monster is crawling around here? What in the names are you? Foul Doomwraith. Not happy about that at all. In 2 sessions. Okay. That's 1. So much money. Their attitude changed to bound. Does that mean that they're feeling okay?
Both of us.
So, immigration policy. Signing this treaty will allow each empire to grow the other's available population in their city. Vision exchange. There we go.
So,
Immigration policy, why not? So, vision exchange, we now see what they see. Ooh, nice. Very nice. So, Raya. Improvements. What can we improve here? A stock on everything. Oh, that's neat. Let's make it happen. No district's place is free, so we're gonna have to do a foundation. This would be good for a farm. Okay, that means we have an army standing here. No, we don't. Quick push forward. So, what kind of improvement do we have here? Placement details 9, 10. Influence per fortification on down. Who is looking very bad in here? The upper foundation has been set. We gotta build a district of food. We're gonna upgrade you into a warden. Less loads on the target. This one is good. So you guys gonna hold the line. Four turns still. Oh! We've reached the end? I see. But why? What happened? Did we lose? Were we not fast enough? Did we won? I would like to see a statistic as well. What is the maximum turn? 125. No, because if you go to thing, turn limit is none. What happened? I'm curious here. Just like that? Turn 24. So we're besieging that thing here. What Where is the battle? Instant resolution. Occupy, sack, raise. I'm gonna raise it. "13 turns to destroy this whole thing." So it might be built imposing one even if not turn limits set for the game. I guess it's a turn limit at this point. Because we're just randomly out of the blue winning. Victory conditions. Remaining turns. Oh, score victory in one turn. So there is a score, a turn limit. Narrative victories later on. And key beats. Okay, so there's more to that to come. Okay, score-wise, we seem to be far beyond and behind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's have a quick look at the time. We still have an hour and a half to go. No, half an hour to go. Gonna have a quick look at the other faction. Just for the beginning of it. Aspects. Quick test. Let's call it like that. The aspects are regeneration. Your armies can regenerate their health through turns when standing on tiles with coral. Building a foundation on a tile with coral is significantly cheaper. Coral flow. Your armies can move on rivers and shallow water tiles. City districts don't provide vision to adjacent tiles. Interesting. Population collection bonus are reduced to 25%. In battle, when a unit switches to defense state, all allied units get damage until the end of the turn. Oh wow. Harmonious tactics. Prohibition. Replaces assimilation of minor factions, granting one more effect per pacified village for a cost of influence per turn. Okay. Let's have a look at the aspects.
There is peace if all things are in balance.
Steward time.
Metal and mineral, sky and sea, the bound and the unbound. This harmony murmurs through the air, ripples through the oceans. It is the song of Saiadha that we alone can hear. A symphony shared by every being, living or unliving, growing richer until it is ruined by one false note, one crashing dissonance. From discord, only dissonance. disorder, conflict, and destruction will follow. We must deny this cacophony, sway the strangers of this world, and impose a greater harmony.
Interesting. They seem very pacifistic. Beginner legend. So, what do we have here? Little envoys. A swarm. Stabilizing defense. Okay. Let's see here. Yield price. 722. Definitely not. Definitely not. Look at that, we can go into water. So we have here some sentries, and we have steadfast. Another archer unit. Wow, that's a lot of wood over here. 331, 652. Ooh, a 7 food. 7 food skis. Minor faction also discovered. That seems to be hostile. 751. So even though it says turn limit is no limit, victory condition, there's apparently 125 turns, and then it is over. I misclicked, but that's okay. So, districts. Let's see, what kind of districts do we have at the beginning? We have a farm from the get-go, and we have a forum from the get-go. Food for river adjacency, and etc, etc. There is no river on this map so far. Love this kind of like underwater music, very Ariel-like. So let's build that. What do we have else? Unlocks 1 protectorate slot. Additional defense on defending units. Probably laboratory. So you can research faster. So by spending dust or Aspid's army, you can create Coral Spore in a territory, providing you don't have already owned Coral Spore. Camp or city within that territory. Once built a Coral Spore, will start expanding coral over time. However, keep in mind that Coral Spores are vulnerable to enemy armies. Okay. Build a Coral Spore. Dust will cause an increase for each structure already owned in the coal growing city. So we're kind of like underwater creatures, in a sense. Okay. Moving forward, moving together. The Sharf. Tell us, stranger, is it true the storm rained down dust right now? Pacify, build a trading post in Reborn. I'm gonna try to build a trading post then. It's been a while though since we be able to do it. What did they say? So, some influence. We build 2 coral spores to get Reefborn approval of Reef. So we don't need it here right now. We have the laboratory ready. Next I would need the workshop. Education capital. Still work. Market bridge. Merchant house. What we're looking for is the trading post. That's like ages from now. Dustin capital is looking so-so. Let's try to asceticism, whatever that's called. So we're gonna plant this coral over here. Takes us 3 turns. They will most likely attack us since they're hostile. Yeah, it looks like a fight. But in a manual battle. Gonna mess you up proper. They're attacking us. So we can charge in there. Yeah, it looks like we have to go in there aggressively. What kind of skills do we have here? Scope shot. Yeah, let's do a scope shot. Boop. Attacked him. So let's go for them. So we can take them out. Fantastic. Go into the woods and take a shot. Nice. So they are injured enough. That means we are not taking any heavy damage on it, and we can go to automated combat. Take them out. 40 coins. And we dealt with some monkey creatures. What does that mean? Village pacified by coral. Oh! Oh, so that is how it works. So the coral spreads. And we can then just use them. So I don't even have to do the quest for them. Can I decline a quest that is going on? And be like, not want to do it anymore? I cannot. The one it looks like. And it's pretty massive. It means we have already a slot available for the Ocklings. Or habitate. But it's -5. Okay. So the next district is definitely the Forum. And the next district is the laboratory over there. So, did we build the corals? Evolving coral spores. By spending influence, evolve your coral spore into a camp in order to claim the territory. Note that like coral spores aspects, cams also have the ability to generate corals. Okay, so don't necessarily have to evolve this into a camp. I can have only this. Good, let's get over here to heal up. This looks kind. The water flow on that bridge. Looks like the corals are doing some sort of brainwash to the enemy. Seems like they're not caring, really. So 7 turns for that to do. We can try to push Orlok there. Let's go into artisans over here. So we have a fashion building. But we healed up. Let's move onwards. Diplomatic key leader. Defensive bonus. This seems like a good place. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna place the city up here. On the top. On the top. So, there's also some fortifications. Oh, nice. Corals are spreading. Me gusta. Good, that will be placed in 3 turns up top there. Wow. That's what I call some coral spread. We are taking over. So that's done next turn. The spores are planted. And we now have the reef born. So build 3 foundations in Reefborn. That should be rather fast and easy to do. So evolve this into a camp. Turn this into a camp, claiming the territory it is in. The creating camp will keep the ability to generate coal. Okay. Coral, not coal. Good. That's it. Let's see here. Foundations. This looks like a district we want or would like to have. $95. Can I do it right now? Let's go and grab that. Minor faction discovered. Let's move back. What would be interesting if I move into barren lands that we get damage or dry out for being this coal-based creatures. That would be interesting. Slumbering Orklings. So these plant could be useful. We're getting an Orkling as a population. Or we get a lot of coin. Let's get the coin. Let's get the coin. And then we can make another coral over here. Next turn. And looks like the monsoon is upon us. Great. Workshop. Oh, we also have cancels. Fair enough. Influence per camp on Empire. Influence cost for assimilating actions. Movements. What movement points outside of battle? Vision range. Food on capital. Influence on capital. And the colonizer. Letting that changes. That overall should give us a good boost. So, and turn. This can evolve into city now as well. Oh, I love it how different this faction already feels compared to the other one. Massive difference. So camp would be 120. We don't want that. We do want to build a foundation towards this here. Right? Or is there something else strong we want to pick up? No. So, let's try to collect as much as possible from these things. Laboratory is nearly done. Foundation districts. Let's make another farm. Or expand. Protectorate ready. Full habitat. There we go. You're living now with us. Reefborn population. We do have now you guys. Approval per population type in the same category. Okay, so as long as you're like not together, it is okay. Oh no. It's not okay. Because you guys want to be together. But you make dust. So dust per population in the category, approval per population type in the same category. Yeah, you're gonna be the citizens, that's good. End the turn. This one will become a city at some points. Let's grab this foundation. And then turn. We need afterwards one more foundation. Fortification we do have. Okay, there we go. Got some dust. And they can move over the corals. That is so cool. I guess the enemy cannot do that. And that makes shortcuts for me everywhere. So the water goes down. Tidefall occurs. That's okay. Threatening 500s. We have barely that. We've barely that. Unlocks the district market bridge and the fending bridge. Not helping. Let's grab that one. We have enemies over here. Dustin's some influence. We'll take that. 170. Wait, it's just 80, 68? Because it's so close. Let's grab it then. Perfect. And we get in envoy units as a reward. Pacify 2 villages by the corals. The corals are spreading pretty wild, I have to say. So let's have this envoys auto explore. Spread is quite massive. It's an instant resolution with you guys. We can also level up a little bit with our hero. It's also an archer. Guiding lights adds damage to non-hero or ranged units. So, over there, we're gonna move out. Good. Pacify villages by call one more. 198. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. So this whole pacifying of villages comes very much in handy because you're basically not needing to fight them or do any quests for them at all. You just use your corals to take over. How looking point-wise? I'm way behind. Probably not using my spread strongly enough. I wonder what happens if you are if you destroy one of these spreaders. Do they then come back or do they remain? Let's excavate. Build 2 laboratories. 2 more. Okay. 75. Let's grab that. District. Coral core over there. And yeah, workstation over there. Let's make that one first. Let's purchase it to be faster. There we go. F around and without that. That's the plan. That's the plan. Nice. Nice. Good, my dear Vikings. That overall gives a nice summary of what Endless Legends has in store for us. There's, of course, lots more to come. I'm curious of what kind of quest lines and whatnot each faction will get, and will be able to follow up in order to claim a victory. And I'm inclined to talk to the streamer cave with 2DQ, FG squared, Agent number 1, Bloody Drongo, Cringer, Lionheart, and so on to present them Endless Legend and see if we can come back as an competitive multiplayer session. Probably not roleplay, just really straight up competitive multiplayer against each other, and see where the journey leads there. Will be interesting.